Cheers, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. G'day, Five Fingers. Anthony, Jerry Black. Sup? Sipping on some Oaken Bond aged coffee. Barrel aged coffee. Nice. Cool. So we'll wait a few minutes for a few people to rock up, and then we'll do this demo for YouTube. The Sammy. I've turned everything off. Everything is working, except I've turned all the gambling and commands and stuff off, so we can not use our 10,000 credits up. Because we don't want to be doing that. We want to keep our credits so we can do this video and get it done. Hopefully we can get our API access back. That's the plan. And it is functioning because I can see the chat and I can see the data. It's rolling on in. What we want to see. We got data. We got connection.
Good day.
Hey, Perth.
Perth Luxury. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, the pub's not open at the moment. I've got to get this video done. We'll get the video done and then resume normal shenanigans. I suppose they're pretty much going to do it now, eh? We'll give it a couple of minutes. Need some people. Mrs. said she was going to come join us, so when she gets down here, we'll do the video. Got everything set up, ready to go. I'm not actually recording it, but I'll just pull it off the YouTubes. Hey, JD. Good to see you, mate. Doing well.
Good day. JD Bourbon Approach. Cheers, mate. Good day. Stream Elements. Cheers, mate.
Stream Elements, eh? Might turn the weather off as well. There we go. We won't have any variables running. Let me just show it off. That's the current weather anyway. Got refreshed. think I'm on a Cadmelo. Yeah, Cadmelo. Cool. Got the chat window on as well, so I gotta see the chat window. I don't know whether that's my hair or not. What are you doing, missus? She's not answering. Hey? Alright, let's do it. Not waiting any longer. Okay, so now we'll show you a demonstration of Sammy and some basic YouTube functionality that we can use. Obviously, this is not a comprehensive full capability of what you can do, because there's a million and one things that you can do from the basic access, but just the basic stuff that you can do in Sammy and how it all works. Do a screen share, make it bigger. So obviously this is the Sammy interface. These are all decks that I've got already that do a whole bunch of different stuff. We're just going to start with a brand new clean one. So we can open a deck. This is where we put all our buttons. So we're going to create a super basic button, and we're going to use YouTube. I'm going to zoom in, so we're just going to do some basic YouTube stuff. So the first one we're going to do is just send a chat message. So obviously we're going to send it to my channel, and we're just going to send a message. Hello. Super easy. So I'm going to save this, and then I'm going to run it, and you'll see down in the chat that it'll pop up. So I hit run. And bingo, there it is. Hello. So that's super simple. Now what we can do is we can actually make someone in chat activate this button. So if we save this and we go back to the button and actually make a trigger, and I'm going to use a YouTube chat trigger, and I'm going to do exclamation mark hi, and if I save this and then someone in chat types exclamation mark hi, it will talk back to them. There you go, 5 fingers just typed hi, and then I respond back using Sammy, and it says hello. So that's pretty basic. And then from there, obviously you can use those commands to trigger a whole bunch of stuff using the API. So other things we can do, we create another button. We can get all the basic YouTube stats. So if I go to my channel, so we're going to grab all the stats. So how many viewers, how many likes, we got all stuff like that. So we can pick all the ones that we want. So I can go viewers, for example. I'm going to save this as views. So this is going to save a variable. And it's going to be viewers. And I can copy and paste this one. And I might say I'm going to get the likes. And I'm going to call this one likes. So if I run this, it's not going to show anything, but if I go into my variables, which I just created, because I called one called likes and one called views, that means I've got 3 likes on the channel so far, and I've got 6 views. So stepping off from what we just did with the channel command, I can actually create a command for this that someone in the chat can type stats, and it will post it in message, these 2 stats. So all I need to do for that is create another send chat message, and I'm going to call my channel, and I'm going to pull in the likes. Going to create another one. So this is just wrapping the variable that I created, and then the other one is going to be views, and put some text. We have that many viewers. There is likes. Save that. Give this a name so we can say, okay, we're going to call this stat, so I know what the button is called. Create the trigger. Go YouTube chat. Call stats. Save it. I can open my variables so I can see my stats, and if someone types in chat !stats. Thank you, JD. It will, if I did it correctly, return how many I got. Did I do it right? Then chat message. Let's run it. There we go. Okay, so maybe I did something wrong. Exclamation mark stats. There we go. It just took a bit of a delay. So, yep, there it is. There's 5 likes. And we have 5 viewers. Just like that. Thank you, 5. Save the button. Try it again. There we go. Cheers. Easy as that. So you can use that, and obviously if you're going to use OBS and things like that, you can have that displayed on the screen, and then you can set an interval so that it just hits it every now and then, so you're not hitting the API constantly. You can put whatever delay you want, it just hits it when it needs to, or you can have it as a chat command. Nice and easy. And if we go to the YouTube connection, this stuff is actually displayed here as well. So we can see how many views and viewers. We got all the chat messages here. We can do stuff straight in here as well. For example, if I click on Five Fingers name, I can do all this stuff here. So I can ban him, I can find his URL for his picture, I can select the message. Pretty cool stuff like that. So if I wanted to ban somebody or time them out, that's pretty easy to do. So if I create another button and I go YouTube commands, I'm going to ban a user, pick my channel. Username is going to be So 5 fingers, I'm just going to ban you out for 5 seconds. Taking one for the team. So if I type in 5 fingers, we're going to temporarily ban him. We're just going to ban him for 5 seconds. And then if I hit run, it says 5 fingers has been timed out by scotchdownunder for 5 seconds. Not showing on this one. Oh, it's because I'm not a mod in this one, but in my other window, actually, if I go in here, it should show it in here as well. That didn't come up, but he is banned, so he's banned for 5 seconds. So that's pretty easy, and obviously you can do other ways of pulling in that data to pull in the people's names and stuff like that. You can set up a command like we did before in chat so that people could time someone out. You could set up a whole bunch of people. You could time everyone out. You know, you can do all sorts of stuff. Obviously, you can ban people as well. You can also do other stuff. So you can, we've got the get stats. You can change the status. So we can actually change the channel information, which is really handy. So I can just change the title, change the category, the description of the stream. And then this could be, you could have a whole pile of these set up ready to go. So if you were about to play a game, you could have it in here. You could actually have a mod, type it in so it pulls in the data into these variables and then spits it out and changes the channel description. So you can do cool stuff like that. And there's heaps of other stuff you can do as well. Obviously we can unban. We can check if someone is a member or not, or a subscriber. Yeah, there's heaps of cool stuff you can do. So that's a pretty easy, quick rundown. And if for a demonstration of a bunch of stuff we can do, that gets a bit more complicated, but just stemming off the existing commands that we have access to. If I turn my stuff back on, we've got all of these. I've got turn the weather on, turn this on. So I've set up in here, I've got a thumbs up. So if someone thumbs up the channel, it comes up. There we go. So we get a little thumb comes up.
Ken.
Everybody's when it comes up intervals of 5, it actually puts a message in chat that says thanks for the likes, plays a sound, and then all the stats up the top here updated to tell me how many likes I've got, how many viewers there are, how many views so far. So we've got all these cool little things, and you can see down the bottom left now that I've turned my first chat on. So what this does, each time someone, when they first come in and they say a message, it greets them, tells them that they're in here. It'll send them, I can make it say a message, or I can show a picture, put a message in chat to say welcome. Many cool things you can do. So yeah, I love this capability for doing streaming. It's absolutely brilliant. I think it's absolutely awesome what Sammy is capable of doing just with the basic access to the API. And yeah, there we go. There's Zenbud. Oh, and then we had a crash. Okay, so we had a crash from one of my buttons.
Good day.
But that's fine.
Zenbud. Cheers, mate.
Here we go. We'll start it again. So yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all the basic stuff. And I think I've got everything turned back on that we need. Yep. Cool. Behind the curtain in Oz or Australia. Nice one.
Hagen AZ. Cheers, mate.
What? Long no drink and control the neighborhood. I caught 3 people trying to break into it. Oh, Jesus.
Cheers, mate.
That's
Ken.
crazy.
Says thanks for the likes.
Why didn't your picture come up, Hagen? Your picture should have come up down the bottom there. Nobody's pictures are coming up. Why are nobody's pictures coming up? Let me restart it. I think that's all we needed. What did she say?
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives.
How to send a
Hagen
chat
AZ.
message using Sammy. Create the command, hit the button, show the message popping up the chat.
Ken.
Show how to get stats and check your user description
Says
status.
thanks for the
Same deal,
likes.
create the command, push the button, show the results. How to ban a user from chat, walk through the steps and show what happens when you hit the ban button. Quickly show the other buttons
Nightbot.
for other commands and explain that they work.
5
Same thing.
fingers high fives. Jerry Black.
Okay. Drop a new fence now, it's all tore up. Oh shit. Well, that's crazy. There we go. There's the pictures come up now. Well, that sucks, man. That ain't cool.
Nightbot. Jerry Black high
They
fives.
just ran
high.
away. Fucking hell. That ain't cool, man. That ain't cool. Okay, I think that's all the stuff I want. I think that's all we need. Yeah, don't go crazy on the gambling, guys, because we'll end up using all the credits. Actually, I should turn it off. I will turn the gambling off. Sorry, guys, no gambling.
Just out for a rip, are you? Fuck yeah. Just out for a rip. Fucking right.
We'll keep the gambling off. So it doesn't chew up all of our credits, because we've only got a small amount of credits. Just need one rip? Yeah, you can do the rip. Well, I can still hit the rip. It doesn't use any credits up. No gambling, next thing we know. We said, well, we don't have any credits. We've only got 10,000 credits and I probably just used a whole bunch of them up. Unfortunately. So, yeah. I think that video should be good enough. Hopefully. I ran through it pretty quick, but hopefully it works. Hopefully YouTube likes that and they appreciate all the cool shit we can do with the API access. That's all we can hope. Enterprise jumped the shark for a bit. Trip was videoing to bowl set us. Yeah, there's some wacky episodes in there. I do like the Mirror Universe episode, but it's a shame they ended. We'll see how long it takes before all our credits get used up. Oh yeah, how was Irene's, Denwood? Oh yeah, hold on guys. I'll put the chat in now, the link. My bad. Yeah, done. Will that run through anyway? That pig spitter came out of lock, stock and barrel. Batted right? Oh, nice. Sweet as. Irene's Rough Rider ride, great for whiskey sales. Wait. Birch beer. Oh, you got a few bottles in. That's all right. And a King's Country can play right. So you got lots of good rice. Nice. Yep, set for rye. Nice. Good morning.
Hey, 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 how are you?
Not bad.
Me either.
Not bad. Got the video done.
I was
good enough.
I was watching that. Yes. I thought you did it yesterday, but I was in and out yesterday.
5 fingers,
No, I
high
was
fives,
about to
Anthony.
do it, but end up using all of the credits that were allocated, so I didn't get a chance to do it. So that's why today I turned everything off, and I thought I'm going to do it first thing before all the credits get used up.
Morning, high five. And there's nothing but whiskey and gambling degenerates here. So you thought 10,000 credits were going to last more than 5 minutes?
I thought they would, but obviously they don't.
you've got some whales at St. Bernard's Casino.
Yeah.
Big spenders. Mark had a good stream last night. I was watching that a bit. I like that
Yeah,
little
no, I was
thing that
happy
he does
to
for the
that.
veterans.
That was good.
Nightbot.
It is. I thought so.
5 fingers high fives BB Lee.
Did a bike marathon yesterday. Legs were killing me. I only had a pour of Dickelate for medicinal purposes. All right, gamblers. I'll turn the gambling on.
But you'll be limited on time. And I'm kidding. I have no idea what Ken's going to do.
All right, gambling
Right.
is on.
I was going to say the casino was going to start emptying out if you don't let them gamble and drink. Come on.
It
You
goes
got to
together.
remember, Ken, I'm in Vegas. We don't stop that stuff. So when we start getting these restrictions, we got to go elsewhere.
Yeah, that's right.
So, I'm like, I know it's here. I have to clean up this floor whiskey. I have to do it today. It's getting to the point between the whiskey and the boxes and just miscellaneous stuff here. It has got to go before I kill myself. But I've been, when you're looking for something and you start going through different things,
Nightbot.
it irritates
What
me.
did the grape
that
do
I
when he
can't
got
find
stepped
it.
on? He let out a
Ah.
little wine.
Everything's a mess. But I found it,
and
what I needed.
I've got that issue because I'm only just
Good
moved
day.
house, so I've still
Sugar
got
kitty.
shit everywhere.
Cheers, mate.
There we go.
Yeah, sure, kitty.
Well, what I wanted
Nightbot.
was not
Five
far
fingers,
from my
five
nose.
kitty.
It's just that I didn't remember setting it down there. And so it started this mad hunt for something. And I'm sitting here, you know how you just sit back and go, where could that thing be? And I just happened to glance to my left. There's a dresser over here. And I looked over there and anger just went over me because why would I have set it up there? I
Nightbot.
don't understand.
Sugar kitty high fives 5.
Oh,
I went through my floor whiskey last night and found bottles I forgot I had.
I'm telling you,
the,
bourbon baller, exactly.
he's got the solution
Exactly.
for the floor whiskey.
That's exactly it. I mean, it's ridiculous. However, so one thing I'm learning is that the whiskey community, along with the, let's just say, YouTube pipe community, is just as generous when it comes to sending samples, hand deliveries, as
Yep.
anything. But that's not it. Got a mail call, and people are pretty darn generous. It's
Oh,
hard
nice.
to see this one. There we go. I know,
So
but
you-
it's not just that.
to let you know, there will be a slight delay when you type something in chat.
It's not
because-
just one.
To
Oh, I forget. I got to
There's-
reset my camera. But boom. Not one,
Nightbot.
but two.
5 fingers high fives white
And
cheese.
then, what else do they have in here? Oh. I mean, this would make anybody in Australia upset. Especially when it's only
the
like,
amount of money. Just those 4 tins you've just shown, the amount of money.
and then
Like slot
And
machines.
then to show you the difference in packaging versus US versus something overseas is
Oh, yeah.
quite, quite
It's
the
not
land. I mean, it's not colorful, it's not anything like that. I mean, they have all kinds of warnings and, danger, Will Robinson. I mean, it is really plastered over everything. But
Yep.
I'm like, wow. I'm just surprised they do have just a smidge of color on some of these things. But
Ken says thanks for the likes.
Okay, that should clear all that up. Semi
that should clear it up. Oh, good. About time Scotch Down Under gets to freaking stream.
Wow. It's because the API is all broken, so it breaks everything.
But so I'm this much closer to working out the stream with the lads from the UK. We were gonna go for the 20th of May. I'm thinking, yeah, I think that's the following weekend, not this one coming, but the one after that.
Yeah, the one after. Yep.
Yeah. But again, technical difficulties with scheduling. So I'm available. One other one's available, but the other one isn't. So you get them two available. I'm not available. Because this coming weekend, I open up camp. So now I'm heading north, and it's only for a day. We'll be back on Sunday, but I've got to get my trailer in its spot, and then my dad wants me to put his in his spot, which is literally like walking across the street. I mean, his front door will be facing my front door, so when we pull in, he'll have one side, boom, I'll have the next one right next to him, and then we'll have that whole center strip to put the
whatever we stop.
Outdoor furniture we have. Yeah. And then, yeah, exactly. So I sighed a little bit and says, okay, I'll move your trailer too, which I wasn't going to, because he's not really coming up until June. So I was going to just do mine one day, and then one weekend when I go up, pull his into place. All right. I don't have to physically set his up. I do, but I don't have to go in there and pull the furniture down and all that stuff. And at least I'm not going to do that then. But I got to do that.
Facebook Marketplace, True Kitty. I think that's the way to go with. The old Facebook.
I can't see what Sugar Kitty said, but something about a bullhorn.
No, I really go. Mum didn't want to continue the art, so afraid she sold almost nothing. And then Hang was like, "You need to get out with a bullhorn and be the hype man."
What do they call them at the circus? A barker. They get out there, step right up. Come on, right here, the best show in town.
Well, the old school speakers that you'd get in towns.
Yeah.
Hey, and
exactly.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
It's 12 o'clock. All's well. The town crier.
Yeah, that's it.
It took me a second. You know, I'm only on my first cup of coffee, Ken. Come on.
Yeah. I'm only on my I don't know how many glasses of wine. 2 or 3.
I'm just looking at those boxes behind you on your left, and I thought, I didn't know you were into box wine, because I see the wine glass, and I realized those. Yeah, exactly. I said, oh no, that's not box wine, because I could see the little opening, but that's where you put your fingers through to lift them up.
So pick them up. Yeah, that's all Hefeweiss and Dunkel.
No. I recognize the markings on it now from last night, because you had the bottles on there because you were drinking beer. Or well, for you it's still today.
True.
For you it's still today.
Ken is a wino. Yeah, I like my wine. I like my wine, I like my beer, I like my gin, I like my whiskey.
Well, I told you,
yes.
my brother-in-law gave me a wine tasting when I was down there, and I don't like wine, but I tell you what, that bottle he had, holy smokes, I've never drank in one sitting 3 glasses of wine in my entire life, and I am that far away from 54 years old, and have never done that, ever. I mean, I've
Oh,
had wine, but we've made some concoctions out of it in a 55-gallon rubbish barrel with a whole bunch of other things
yeah.
mixed with the wine. But that wasn't the same. But man, was this stuff good. And I didn't realize you acclimate yourself to the wine almost identically. I mean, it is identical, in my opinion, to how we take our first taste of a new whiskey. You know,
It's the same
I'm
Guinea.
just,
Yeah.
well, you know, I'm not a wine person, so I never even thought about it. And when he was going through the process with me and explaining, you know, temperature on wine, so on and so forth, it's like, okay. And then he poured it and opening up and talking about it. And sometimes you will decant bottles that you're going to serve because you want it to get that air in there and blah, 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 blah. And he
Yep.
says, we have
Well, that's
we
why,
have,
with your, this is only a small red wine glass, but that's why it's a nice wide bowl,
yeah,
like you do with a cognac
he
or an
talked about that. Yeah.
You want that
The,
interaction.
I'm,
And that's,
I,
doing the old swirling thing, get a little bit of oxygen into
Mhm.
it.
No, he exactly what you're saying. I just didn't know because I never bothered to learn because it's not something I liked. And not that I
Yeah.
didn't care, but if you don't like it or you know, you're just not, you kind of tune it out, you
Oh,
know.
yeah, very
But
much so.
um,
And we have a big problem here with the temperatures because, with red wine, you want to be around 20 degrees, and most of the time it's not 20 degrees, so you need to kind of
most of the
choose a
time
little
it's
bit to
not.
bring it down. No, it is right
Well,
now. It's 20 degrees, so it's perfect. I can actually, well, it's probably not in here. It's more like 28 in here.
well,
But
yeah, but
I
you
didn't put
know,
this one in the fridge at all, and I don't have a wine fridge, even though I should get one.
I was just going to say you need to get at least a like a 10 bottle wine fridge or something like that because he
Yeah,
talked
yeah,
about
yeah.
that. So
Yeah.
in his house that he's building back in Pittsburgh, I think he's going to have like a 200 bottle wine fridge.
Damn.
Yeah, he's
I'd love the European style cooler.
exactly. It has its own. I call it a chilling plant. I mean, this thing is like it's in his garage
Do
and
the
everything is going to be,
humidor.
yeah,
When
it's going to
warm,
be
yeah.
piped up to where that thing is, and it's like,
Yep.
you know, you open these French doors, and he says you can step inside a piece to pick what you want, and da 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 da. And then he even told me that after it comes out of there and you decant it, he says he has decanters that he can put a thermometer in, so when it elevates, the temperature rises a bit because he says it's about 58 Fahrenheit, I think, or 54 Fahrenheit in the cooler, but certain wines are meant to be served around 62, 64. So he was talking about the different temperatures.
Yep.
And
Yep.
then once it gets to that, that's why you're going to decant it. It's ready. So we have different decanters because different ones will come ready at a certain time. So he says I stagger it as we bring out
Yep.
different wines for just socializing. And then when we sit down to eat with our first course, second course, and da 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 da, he says sometimes we'll open 4 or 5 bottles of wine, you know, but just
To pair
before
with
the
each
meal, during the
meal.
meal, and after. Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, well, I've got more than
Um,
4 or
hold on.
5 bottles of
I
whiskey.
gotta go look at this insect. Hold on.
Get it. Take your shoe. Yeah, I never realized how much was involved. Yeah, bourbon ball. Honestly, I never realized how much was involved in wine. And let me see if I can find a picture, bourbon baller, because you might know this particular one that I got to drink. Here it is. We'll see how it pops up. But did it show up for you, Bourbon Baller? It's Dow, and it's called Soul of a Lion. I'll hold it back up there again, and you may know, but until Ken gets back, it's hard for me to read the screen. But that's the one that I was drinking when we were down there. Maybe I can blow it up a little bit there. Let's just see. See if it'll, oh, it did. It focused. There we go. And I couldn't believe that, I will say this, how good it was. I could not believe how good this thing was. It was just like, holy smokes. But I'm not going to take like a dive into wine, because for me, it would definitely go bad by the time I would drink it. However, I'm not against getting a small fridge or something to put a few bottles in. But like I said, the one that he's putting in at his house is 200 bottles or more. I'm not sure, but I know it's at least 200 that he's having built in adjacent to his kitchen. So yeah, it's going to be it's going to be something, you know, because that's what he really, really likes behind Scotch. So wine was his first passion, and then he got into Scotch, and then bourbon is kind of just filling in the gaps, I call it. But hey, to each his own, as long as he's happy. But at least now I know next time I go back home, I'm going to be able to have some good wine. Drink it the year it's bottled. Well, okay. You like reds? Yeah, I don't know any of those, but I got it. Remember, I grew up on homemade Italian wine. We called it Dago Red. And if you weren't careful, boy, that stuff will straighten
Snapshots
you
Roadhouse. Cheers, mate.
Woo. That homemade wine. I thought there was a
This
bug.
dude. There was a bug. I took the bug outside, and then when I came back inside, we saw this dude.
Oh, well, he was looking for his dinner. He's like,
Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't have taken the bug out.
yeah.
Nice kicker.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, he came in and go, wait a minute. I came to the drive-thru and what happened?
Yeah, my takeaway went.
Yeah. So, funny thing. I laughed the other day. I was in a parts store. I picked up something for my truck. And a guy rolled in, and I forget what it was that he had now. I'm thinking about it, but it was right-hand drive. And, you know, we drive, as far as you're concerned, on the wrong side of the road. But
Well, it's not the wrong, it's just the opposite.
like I said, for you, it'd be the wrong side. You're like, holy smokes.
Oh, yeah, if I did that here, I'd definitely the wrong side of the road.
Yeah. So I said to him, I go, how many times have you pulled up and at the drive-thru and realized, because they're not on that side? He laughed. He goes,
Yep.
I've done that. Not just thinking to get a cup of coffee or something like that. And I pull up, then I start laughing because the speaker is over
Nine
there
box.
it's on the wrong
Nine
side.
fingers high five slap shot.
But you guys primarily have both, right? Left or right? Or
No,
yours
all right.
Yours are all on the right side of the vehicle.
On the right side, unless you've got a permit to have a American or other countries left and right.
Oh, they tax you on that too to get the permit to get.
Oh, yeah, of course I do. Of course I do. You know it.
Oh my gosh, that's so ridiculous.
Oh, yeah,
I'm
you gotta
sorry.
have a permit. And you gotta have a thing on the back of your car that says caution, left-hand drive, blah blah blah, all that.
I just thought it says caution. Ken's behind the wheel.
Well, that's normal. they want parts ways when I'm on the road.
That's right.
Nah, But
They
yeah,
see that.
we do see it occasional, so they're usually imports, and then they haven't been converted. But most, like my Jeep, you know, that's an American car. That gets converted over,
Yeah.
and then American imports are usually converted over to right-hand drive. So it's exactly the same. It's just right-hand drive.
I'm sorry, but it's so funny. Yeah, we got to pay for that permit to get on there to get that sticker across the windshield.
Yep, you got everything.
my
Yeah,
gosh.
exactly. The tax can just walking across the street. Yep.
Oh my gosh. Well, now I know
Now,
why
what you
Ken
do,
doesn't walk
Hangman, is you
across the
drive
street.
in, you get out, you sit in the other seat, you order your shit, you pick up your shit, you walk around outside and get back.
But yeah, I never give it a thought because, that's very unusual here to see that. But I do know people have like the, is it called a bug eye Sprite?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it was. It's an English car, a Sprite, bug eye Sprite. I had to Google it. I mean, I'm like, wow, that thing is just neat. But it looked like a Carmen Gia.
Okay.
But it was a bug-eyed Sprite, as I do believe is what they called it. And it was just odd, but I'm like, oh, that's interesting. And like I said, it looked like I said, I got the Carmen Gia in the garage. One of these days I'll sink more money into that money pit.
Yeah, sink a shitload of money in it.
I think I could probably I'm going to say between 12 or conservatively between 12 and maybe 15,000. It'll be absolutely roadworthy just to have somebody go over from the front bumper to the rear bumper, because I've already did the calipers and rotors and a carburetor and a few other things. One, it would run, but two, I could pull it in and out of the garage. So I could work on it. And then it just now is to the point where I'm not crawling underneath it because there is no room to crawl underneath it. It's just easier to take it to a garage and have them put it on a lift to do different things. So,
yeah.
Good day.
First 4 cars always leaking.
Pinch hit a whiskey lounge.
Depends.
Cheers, mate.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on the car. G'day, Jim.
Yeah, it's starting to do that, but I keep some cardboard underneath it, and it didn't for years, but it's just starting. So every now and then I get back in there and put the jumpers on it because the battery went south, but I'm not spending $100 on a battery just to sit in the garage and start up and back out of the driveway.
Nightbot.
One of those trickle charges.
Just to turn the
Fingers,
engine,
high fives,
throw
pinch
the
hitter.
oil around inside.
Yeah.
Yep, to keep it from freezing up. So
Yeah, I know a lot of people that have lots of cars and stuff. They have all those trickle charges just hooked up to the battery.
I had it on there, but you know what? It's been in my garage since probably 2013, 14, and then my father put that battery in it just before I had the car hauled from the East Coast to the West Coast to where it is now. So yeah, the battery just can't go anymore. And like I said, I almost put one in there, but I said, why am I going to spend $100? Because I've got to have it taken to a garage and have some work done. So
yeah.
But I did get a whole new wiring harness.
Yeah.
Fuse box.
Yeah.
You buy things as you see them, and I just throw them in the back of the car. It really doesn't have a back seat, but it looks like a back seat. But that's insurance purposes. Oh yeah, it's a sedan. It holds 4 people. I'd hate to be the 2 that are shoved into the back of that, whatever they call it, seat in the back of that.
BMW sucks for repairs, hanging.
Mm-hmm.
MG, Austin, Healy, they have 25 of them all sitting side by side with their work down for Jesus. Yeah. I don't think it makes any difference whether you're on the left-hand side or the right-hand side. I don't think it makes any difference.
No, they drive the same. But what happened here, if you had the right-hand drive in America, and particularly if you're familiar with a stick, it's odd for Americans to try to shift with their left hand.
I always think about that because I'm so used to shifting with my left. Because I always
So
look at that.
growing
thing.
up,
If I was left-hand drive, I'd have to be shifting with my right. That would take me a bit to get used to.
so growing up as a kid, my grandfather had a manual vehicle, but he ended up having corporal tunnel and had surgery on his right hand. Well, long and short of it is it didn't go well, and he lost some use of his hand, so he couldn't grip. So I would sit in the right seat, and as he would push the clutch in, I would shift with my left hand.
Yep.
And it got to the point where I could throw them gears, and he didn't even have to tell me to shift. I could tell by the pitch of the engine when he engaged the clutch.
You knew when he was ready.
Shift.
I think as boys, I think we've all grown up with our dads doing that.
Yeah.
I've done it with my boys. Like, you ready, son? You ready? Go. Pull it down. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly. But I mean, I did that for years, and we'd go all over town, and I just shift and boom, boom, boom. I mean, he could pull it back, and then, you know, if he didn't cup, he learned to do it because he'd go places by himself, but he just could not completely close his hand anymore.
Yeah.
And but I shifted all the time. I just sit there with my left and throw it. So for me to jump in your Jeep and run down the road to grab a case of beer, I wouldn't have a problem, other than I'd be on the wrong side of the road a lot. There'd be a lot of screaming and horn honking. You'd have to put that. You'd have to pay to get that sticker that says "Yank driving, beware."
It would be pretty weird, like me going into your Jeeps and you coming into my Jeep, being on the other side of it. It'd mess with your head.
Oh, and you know what? I wouldn't think twice about getting in on your side of the vehicle because that's the passenger side.
Yeah, exactly.
If we were going somewhere, it would never. I would just walk over there and you say, "Okay, you want to drive here?" I'd be like, "Oh,
Yep,
no." Exactly.
Just remember, you gotta be on the left-hand side, and
Be
when
on
you go
be on the wrong side of the road.
Yeah. That's the thing. The roundabouts go the opposite way because you're on the right-hand side. You gotta look on the left.
Oh,
we're on the left-hand side. We're gonna give way to the right, and you got to give way to the left.
I hate those things here.
Yeah,
we have them, and these communities think they're so damn upscale because they've got a roundabout.
Mm-hmm.
Look, 99.5% of us don't have to deal with those, and then all of a sudden you think, "Oh, look, it's great." All you're doing is causing an accident.
Oh yeah, I mean, because I'm in a fairly small town. I mean, the town I grew up, there was just nothing but roundabouts, not a single stoplight anywhere. Come to this town, which is exactly the same population as the other one, it's like 38,000 or whatever. We've got stoplights everywhere, plus roundabouts. So I got away from all the roundabouts to get to stoplights, and now they're just putting fucking roundabouts everywhere as well as the stoplights.
Well, leave it to government to mess things up, right?
Yeah. Oh, we always used to have this joke down in my hometown. We used to make this joke as like, oh, the council has a meeting. They bring out a map. Everyone has their cup of coffee. Wherever they put their cup of coffee, well, there's a circle. Oh, put a roundabout there. Yep, put one there. There's a stain there. Yep, put one there.
That's, I swear, we say the same thing here.
Oh, yeah.
It's no different. Wherever they set their coffee down, we're going to put one in here in this community and this one here in this community, because one thing about Vegas that you don't get a lot of, well, you know what, you would there because you're like us. We have nothing but desert. I mean, there's vacant land everywhere.
Good day.
So as they're building these new communities in the outskirts of Vegas all around, they call them master plan communities. So when they lay that map down, just like you said, they go, yep, boom. And all of a sudden there's these stupid roundabouts. And sometimes they're almost redundant. There's almost one after another. I mean, you'll go.
Oh, that's the worst.
2 or 3.
And since I've been here for 20 odd years, there'll be some stretches of road that'd be great. You just cruise along and it's nice cruise, and then all of a sudden they put a roundabout and a roundabout and a roundabout.
And you didn't travel 2 blocks. It's like, what?
Yeah.
What do you need to keep moving?
And it's
Yeah.
only because it takes a couple of fucking idiots who can't use an intersection, and then they fucking end up having a
What's
fender
wrong
bender,
with an
and then
intersection? Everybody, no matter where you are in the world, knows what a four-way stop is.
Yeah. But you get a couple of idiots have a fucking fender bender, and they think, oh fuck, better put a roundabout there.
Nightbot.
And then you have more than a
Fingers
couple.
high five, Z-Man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh God, don't get me on those stupid ass roundabouts. God.
Hey, Z-Man. Oh shit, get here. Been there, done that. Been in the middle. Right with the fucking shifter. Yep. Getting whacked in the fucking legs. Yep. I remember that.
Oh yeah, getting smacked in the knee.
Yep.
Mhm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So Mark's going to start doing that stream regularly, like once a month, correct?
Oh, he has
With the
been. He has been. Since we did the Veterans Day one.
Yep.
And everyone said, yeah, we want to have this a regular thing. So he's done it the first Saturday of every month. But just people haven't been turning up, which has been a shame. And I've been doing the whiskey trap the last few, so I haven't been able to go. But now I've stopped doing that because the card season 3's ended. So I'm going to try and jump in each. It's Sunday midday for me, so that's a good time. I can jump on.
Yeah. Usually no daddy duty on that day.
Well, depends if Carly's working or not. I had daddy duty today. I had to take him to her.
Well, you're
Funny
always
that.
on daddy duty. It just depends on if you're posted. I got you.
Yeah, exactly. Whether I'm on duty or not. Yeah.
Yeah.
Active or non-active.
Right. You could be called up at any moment.
I can be called up at any time. Yeah, I'm always on standby.
But yeah, I actually like that idea. And you know, YouTube for me has gotten a little better with notifications, but I kind of know your schedule, so I know when to be up. But still, and Mark's one of them, I don't always get the notification. It will pop up, but it could be 5 minutes after it starts or 30 minutes after it starts.
It was funny today because I went to jump on the channel because I saw the notification because he posted like a week ago, so I knew it was coming. And then when I came home, it was like 12:05, and I thought, okay, well, I'll jump on Mark's and I load up my YouTube, and the video wasn't there. So I had to go to his channel to actually find it. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
I trust me, I don't understand it. But what does work is when the boys over in the UK post their thumbnail, it will turn it into my time zone and tell me at noon, just say it's 8 p.m. in the UK, but we're still on the same day. They're just 8 hours ahead.
Yep.
That they're on.
Yep.
So,
The same here. Like it told me it was midday for me for Mark's stream, even though it's his nighttime on Saturday.
Yep. And so that's what I told them. I said, so when we do this, I know the day. I'll block it out because I know it's going to be late morning or early afternoon, but it's in the evening for them. I says, but when you put your thumbnail up, it pops up and tells me specifically when you're going to start. I said, so like I said to them, just email me the link and I'll be there. You know, I'll know. But now, like I said, we just have to work out that damn day.
The schedule it. Yeah.
Oh, well, really, that is the most difficult thing.
Oh, it's a nightmare. I mean, now you got a slight sense of the feeling how I feel because I'm in the worst time zone of all.
Well,
for anything. It's just a nightmare.
Well,
I prayed for a second, third. I never said it out loud, but I used to say something every time second and neutral was neutral left, right was hate, and neutral to third shitters. Third shifters. Yeah, I can't remember what that car was. I think actually it might not have been my dad's. Might have been my dad's friend, and we'd all jump in. That's right, because I think it was only a 2-seater, and I'd have to squeeze in the middle, right with the shifter.
my dad used to have a vehicle like that, but when we were kids, it really wasn't a back seat, but it was a Mercury that he had, And we would get in there, but I would rather lay down in the back rather than try to sit in that seat and stretch out. And I'd take a nap because
good big old bench.
it wasn't even a bench. It was just it was a 2-seater car, but they had that back seat for insurance purposes. So it wasn't considered a sports car.
Yeah, yep.
For your insurance, and it went up another few bucks. Well, it's never a few bucks, but it popped up just because. So anyway, I'd just lay down in there, and when we would go back to his place, because if he'd come down south to pick me up when I was a kid, and then we would drive back north 3 hours to go to his place, I would just stretch out in the back and sleep the way up there, because
can't do that anymore these days.
well, my wife gets mad if I try to sleep when I'm driving. I don't know why. I tell her, just hold on to the wheel, it'll be fine, it's on cruise.
Yeah, it should be right.
Let me close my eyes for 15 minutes.
Exactly. You
Yeah, I don't need a Tesla, I have her.
Themselves.
Yeah, I don't need a Tesla, I have her.
What Ford 250 and one called the White Elephant, the Lefroy of trucks, band-aids and hate. My uncle had a 250. I remember being a little kid and the first time I seen that, go, wow, that thing's massive. Because we just don't have big trucks like that. Now you see them everywhere. We see Broncos and
oh yeah,
250s, 350s, and God knows what else, everything. Big Chevys and shit.
Mm-hmm. Oh, those the full-size Broncos, those were beasts.
Yeah, huge.
They were.
We saw I saw a big ass Ford Ranger the other day.
Oh, well, I was looking at the Ford, I think it was a Raptor, and you guys can you guys can get a diesel engine in them.
Yep.
Yeah. Not
Can't
here.
get it.
It's not
That's fucking weird because a lot of the cars here we can't. I can't get a manual fucking diesel. It kind of shits me. It's all automatic and like everything now is V6 fucking petrol shit. And I want a manual diesel. But with the Jeeps, I can't get the diesel. It's only the petrol.
Yeah. Here, diesel is frowned upon. I mean, it's very much so frowned upon.
Yeah, they're doing it here as well. And I can understand.
They are now.
I was behind a car today. It was fucking stinky old diesel. This thing stunk like high heaven.
Oh yeah, that's what I remember of them. But now, with the technology and how it's advanced, you don't have that. Now I put that stupid urea in mine, aka cow piss, and nothing comes out of that tailpipe. I mean, you could put a piece of white paper on there.
You never know.
Yeah, you wouldn't even see any soot.
No.
And I have to get it smogged to be in compliance with state regulations here. So I get it smogged every year, and it just dawned on me, oh, I got to do that again. It seems like every time I turn around, it's that time, but it's been a year. So I got to get it smogged, but I just can't go anywhere. I have to travel to a station because they have to put it on a dynamo.
Mm-hmm.
And then they anchor it down and then rev it up, take the readings, but now they just plug it in, so they don't have to put anything in your tailpipe.
No.
Take readings, but you still got to be on a dynamo.
My V-dub diesel gets 1400 for 70 litres. Yeah, Carly's cars, her Beamer, we get about 900 Ks for about 70 litres. Mine, I'm lucky to get 300 kilometers for fucking 70 litres. It's fucking shocking.
Good day.
I used to have
Greg's
a
whiskey died.
VWD.
Hey, Greg.
Cheers, mate.
Have a great day, Sunday. Sunday's already over for me. decent 8th of May, an important day for us to remember those who served from the Nazis without getting through it. Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Cheers, Greg.
Yep. Cheers to that, Greg.
Hey, do me a favor. Hold the fort down. I'm going to go fill up my coffee mug. Don't go anywhere.
No worries at all.
Well, I don't want you to panic. I'll be right back.
All right, mate. Like I said, the missus wants a glass of wine. I think she's gone to bed.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Greg. Ken says thanks for the likes.
Nothing like the sound of silence. Okay, here we are. I didn't realize Ken took off either. But I'm trying to read the chat up there in the corner, and it's so darn small. So sorry. Let's see what we got here. Let me flop over here. Okay, here we go. Now I can read it because I popped over to the YouTube side real quick. Oh, there we go. Perfect. All right. I didn't miss much. That's what I was worried about. Okay. Perfect. Now that I've got my second cup of coffee, it will be perfect. Whew. That's what I love, hot coffee, but it's hot. I hate cool, lukewarm, warm coffee. It's got to be hot. Anyway. Got much left?
Yeah, about there. Might save that.
Oh. Perfect.
Might save it for tomorrow. And I might have a... G'day, Gert.
G'day.
Hey,
Whiskey Lovers Society.
Might have
Gert, you got any more of that
mate.
compass box left?
The which?
I asked Gert if he had any more of that compass box left he did the review on today. He's on holiday.
That's nice.
Where are you on holiday at, Gert? If you can tell us. I mean, we'll probably just be jealous. I don't know why I set this cup down and pick it up, set it down, pick it up. I might as well just hold the darn thing in my hand. I have to go back over to the chat. Here we go. Oh, Sugar Kitty, them diesels, you go back into the 70s and 80s, especially when Carter was running the show, and we had the gas crunch and the odd or even days when you could go and buy fuel depended upon your license plate last number, whether it was odd or even, and you could only buy X amount of gallons. And the boats of the day were lucky to get you from home to the grocery store and back before you needed to refuel again, especially with those 400 cubic inch V8 tugboat motors they had in those coupe de barges.
Oh, Greg, so I was trying to find a bottle of Monkey 47. It's like $90 Australian for 500 ml bottle.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Don't they know you work for a living?
Yeah, I know, right?
I mean, if you made what the politicians make, you could afford a couple of nice bottles.
I just like to have 10% of what they bloody spent on that freaking coronation yesterday.
They did say, I forget, how many millions was it?
100 million pounds, I reckon it could be up to.
Yeah, something ridiculous. But
Like, what the fuck?
well, you know
They should
what?
pay that for themselves.
I've never seen a true coronation other than when they would replay, Queen Elizabeth's. So,
Well, this is the second time that it's ever happened.
yeah.
The first one was Queen Elizabeth in 53.
Well,
That was
exactly.
televised. And now this one was completely televised live around the world.
Oh, yeah.
And then you had all the people on the side with their phones recording it and taking pictures when the carriage went past and the parade and all that.
Exactly right. They were talking about that people are going to have that.
Which is
And
completely
they were
different from-
interviewing a lot
yeah.
of people from here, as in the States, who went over to
Yeah.
do a holiday there because of it. And they said, we took our kids because this is a historical moment, and they can actually say they were here for it, because they said they might not see one. And I laughed. I go, yeah, they'll see another one.
Yeah, I mean, he's the oldest monarch to be put in the chair.
Was he 74, 75, something like that?
Yeah, 74 or something. It was
Yeah.
70 years since his mum.
Yeah.
So he's not going to be there for that long until his son is doing it. So there'll be another one.
Oh, well.
Another one.
So I was talking yesterday with some people and something else, and we were going back and forth. I said, well, look at the flag colors between the U.S., Britain, Australia. We're pretty much red, white, and blue for a reason. I said, we don't stray far from the crown. I says, even though we booted the king many, many years ago. I said,
That's because no one been dicks.
well, exactly. And, but I said, we are connected and will be connected to Canada. Although Canada forgot the blue, but that's okay.
Yeah. Well, they don't have any blue. They only see white.
So I said, but we'll always be connected, because if we're not cousins, then I don't know what is. I said, we were a colony, 13 colonies, founded, brought
Exactly.
everything that we have.
And Charles is not going to be on the throne for long. He's not a young lad. He spent his whole life waiting.
Well, you know what?
That's good.
Yeah. Now his son is counting it down.
Yeah, so he won't be that old when he takes over.
Hey, look, I'll say this. Wish him good health, but hope he lives to be 100. But come on. Yeah.
You never know.
Exactly.
I mean, if he's got half of the genes of Elizabeth, he might hang around for a little while.
Yeah. Well, my grandmother's 97.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
David Attenborough just turned 97.
What was that now?
So David Attenborough, he just turned 97 today.
Wow.
And if he lives like his mum does, William is going to be my age by the time he's king. True. Well, how old's William now? He'd be like 50 something almost.
But he'll still be younger than his father.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, Elizabeth was 25 when she took the throne.
Oh yeah, and well, she was on tour when she got notified, if I remember history correctly. I want to say
she was in
Africa,
Africa
or was she over there in your neck of the woods?
No, I think
that.
I think she'd already been here, and then she was in somewhere in Africa or Fiji or somewhere like that. I can't remember exactly where.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I don't know why I
I
was thinking.
around. Yeah, they were doing that trip around, and then they got notification and she had to fly back.
See, I like history. I mean, I've kind of gotten out of it over the years, but I loved that history and I hate to say the British and American War, but during 1776 when we gained our independence from all that stuff, it's very interesting to me. I enjoy listening to that. I like watching and talking to people that do the reenactments of our Civil War and stuff like that. It's just
I love to see a big Civil War reenactment and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'm a history nut. I love it. Quite fascinating.
Well, they say history repeats itself and we should learn from the past, but we never do.
Nope.
Mm-mm.
And our motto of the RSL, which is the Return Service League, is eternal vigilance, which is pretty fitting. Eternal vigilance. Make sure this shit doesn't happen again. Yep. But yeah, all that pomp and ceremony, it's steeped in history for fucking 1,000 odd years.
I was looking at some of the highlights last night from the coronation rather than have to sit through hours of it. So I got it all in about 20 minutes, which was perfect.
Yep. Well, it was actually squashed down. Like the distance he traveled was shortened. The length of time was shortened down because Queen Elizabeth's was 3 hours. Queen Victoria's was 5 hours. He cut it down to 2 hours.
But I think most of that too was concerns for security, safety, stuff of that nature. Closing the window.
And they cut it down to 2 hours because of the economic state, but they still spent £100 million.
Yeah. Yeah. To me, it's important. That's their culture. You know what I'm saying? That's a significant
Well, it
thing.
isn't it? But a lot of Britons, and also because it's happened right now, a lot of Australians are like, why are we still part of the Commonwealth? What has he got to do with our country? This is not our country. Blah,
Yeah,
blah,
I was going to
blah.
say, I thought you guys kind of cut the ties with them, but you still have a good dotted line there.
Yeah, well, we had a referendum in '99 to see if we were going to become a republic, and that pretty much got kicked back. But obviously, a lot of people were saying, now that Elizabeth's gone, why do we need the monarch? Blah blah blah. And they're saying that in England now too. They're like, do we need this monarchy? There was a bit of a protest, but I don't know. Yeah. Hey, Donald.
Good day. Donald rants.
Hey, morning, Donald.
Cheers, mate.
But
Yeah. Donald did have a good representation because the Mounties were right front and center.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Canada. Canada, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
They did have the Mounties there.
Yep. I don't care of the royals. My relatives told the crown where to stick it in my phone event on the side of the pond since 1609. I mean, if you're part of the Commonwealth, we liked Liz because, she'd been around for that long. And she was like grandmother or mother to the countries. And When she left, we were like, we don't need big ears, but you know, it is what it is. I don't know.
Well,
I don't care.
they had one of them on there. They had
going to be on our $20 replacement. Yeah, I know. It's going to be on the same as our $5. We're going to have Chucky on there, and all our money is going to have Chucky.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, they had a little thing on one of the stuff on YouTube, and they were showing many years ago, but the Queen Mother. And I forgot she passed away in like the early 2000s, if I'm not mistaken. She was up there in age.
Yeah. Yep.
But again, I always, as growing up, remember, you know, Queen Elizabeth and of course her mother. I mean,
yeah.
And I do remember her when she would make some appearance in the wheelchair and stuff. But of course, she was an older lady too. So, you know, and still in good health. I mean,
he's not going to be on the 5.
What's that?
Really? Donald just said, and Chucky's not going to be on the 5.
They probably got too many.
I haven't looked in that. I know he's going to be on the coins, but what? So what's going to be on the 5 then? Oh, they'll probably put some shit. Well, that sucks.
Why don't we send them in a picture?
Just put a giant quokka on there.
Yeah. Just tell them we'll send it in and say, this is the picture that you need to be putting on there.
Queen Mum is one of the reasons why Liz and Chucky are going to live to wait till. She was a great. Yeah, she was. She was awesome. Yep. And they were close too, you know, Liz and Queen Mum.
Well, you know what? Princess Anne's getting up there too. I mean, well, but
oh shit! I mean, she rode on the horse and the whole thing.
Yes, yeah. And from what I understand, they only, you know, she can still move on her own. Pretty, you know. I'm trying to be respectful, not say she's old, but you know, she's not 60.
No. Need to start pay tribute to the culture and history of Indigenous Australia. I fucking thought as much. Yeah, fair enough.
Oh, he put a link up.
Queen's death last year reunited debates about Australia's future as a constitutional monarchy. Blah, blah, blah. $5 banknotes, only Australian banknote to carry image of the British monarch. The late Queen appears on the country's coins as well. Australia's transitioning using effigy of King Charles III. Yep. Decision was welcomed by Aboriginal politicians and community leaders. Yeah, of course they would. First Nations people lived in Australia for at least 65,000 years before British colonizers, according to recent estimates. Yeah, we know. I just hate that word, First Nations. Like, come on. Like, there was people here probably before they came here as well.
Well, they were. You call them bush people, right?
Well, supposedly there were some theories that there were some Asians that came down and then the Aborigines pretty much wiped them out beforehand. But,
well, they're finding out that, you know, a lot of things that we once thought to be correct has been incorrect. And, you know, there's been other people on these shores before, because as the archaeologists really get into some things and they've made other discoveries, you know, it's like, oh, well, this timeline's incorrect and this timeline's incorrect because
yeah.
So we have
I'm just sick of this. Yeah, I'm just sick of this. Where we're here first, this is our country kind of thing. It's like, can't we just agree that we're all humans and we live on the same planet and stop arguing over a piece of dirt? We need to get together, otherwise we're just going to kill each other. But that's never going to happen.
No. Nope. Not at all.
Like, it's not yours, it's not mine, it's everybody's, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. And you're not going to be here forever, so you're just using that little patch of dirt for a while, and then after that, someone else is going to use it.
Yeah, exactly. You're only borrowing it. Nobody
Mhm.
owns nothing. Not interested in those two, Charles and Camilla. Yeah, sorry, saw some pics. Kate was looking. Yeah, Kate and the kids looked. I mean, they look like a raw family. You know, Charlotte in her white dress and everything, but she looks stunning.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm surprised Harry didn't bring the wife and the baby and stuff like that over.
Well, Harry was there. She wasn't.
No, correct. And
Well,
his
you know,
yeah.
they left.
Well, he was only supposed to be there for like 72 hours anyway. That was what they always, at least on our side of the world, that's what they were saying. He wasn't going to be there, you know, week before, week after, or anything like that. He basically coming in, being respectful, and
bugging out
having
again.
some tea and biscuits and out of there.
Yep. Cheers, Dad. See ya.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's too bloody expensive, and the Aboriginal community want to keep them. They're all 10 provinces, and both houses of Parliament have to agree. Never happening. Yeah, I can't see it happening a long time here. I can't see it happening here either. Not for a long time. I mean, the First Nation peoples, you can't call them Aboriginal here in Australia, but they want to get rid of them because they think they're the devil. Too big a crown for her in every sense of the word. Just well, a lot of people have that opinion. No one likes Camilla.
Good day.
I mean, the whole time
Great
Carly and
McDonald.
myself were watching it.
Cheers, mate.
Every time Camilla would go on, Carly would go, bleh.
Well,
US Navy Recruitment Department just coordinated a drag queen this. What? What?
what?
Greg's trying to be funny. Cheers, Greg.
Hey, Greg. Good morning.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
You're the first.
All right,
nation
I'm going to pop off.
Oh, really?
Get my day started here. I've got a little trip to
brother.
make this morning. I got to finish my thumbnail for the stream tonight, so I've got to stop drinking coffee and actually be productive.
Oh, that's no fun. Well, at least you got your starter juice now.
Well, yeah, and I'll have another one while I'm being productive. But yeah, I gotta keep moving on. But anyway, cheers, everybody. Ken, always
Cheers, Greg.
Good day.
great
Oh,
chatting.
sorry.
Oh,
Top
look,
shelf, Dustin.
Dustin finally got out
Cheers,
of bed.
mate.
Dustin's it. Yep, there he is.
Yeah. All right, everybody. I'll
Cheers,
be
Anthony.
lurking. Cheers.
All right, mate. I'm serious. Oh, for fuck's sake. And what? Japanese senators question drag queens and oh my fucking god. What the fuck has happened to this planet? Fucking hell. Been up since 7:30, had to drive an hour and a half home. Stop the world, I want to get off. Fucking hell. I did, yeah. Saw a report on the first appearance after Queen's death, had to sign some document and proved it was very tyrannic with servants, lots of respect for him that day. Really? Oh, I did hear something about that he sacked a bunch of servants and stuff. Some shit. Whole trans drag queen stuff, or how obsessed politicians have talked about it. All this woke shit. Yeah. I got no words. I got no words. I'll just shake my head. Do I want to look at that? No. Don't. Fuck. Hell.
Sman tip $25. Cheers and have a good week, brother.
Cheers and have a good week, brother.
Well, that woke me up. Cheers, Z-Man. Thanks, brother. Kaboom. Remember back in the day when we just didn't talk about weird stuff and let people be? I know, right? It's like, who fucking cares? Just stop making a big deal out of this shit. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Last time my friend and former co-worker was meeting on a duty 17 years ago. Oh. I'll definitely raise a glass. Rip Vicky. Cheers. Lest we forget. Yeah, World War III has started? Yep. That was fucking loud. That was fucking loud. Need to check the last couple of clockaboons that got dropped because I wasn't able to give people drams. So I shall do that. Zellbuck's been over a week since I ordered 2 bottles, still not shipped. Greg needs some drams. See what time machine you can be damn sure I'm going back and not forwards. It was more pleasant than to live in the whiskey was. But yeah, I'm with you on that. And should Kitty get some as well? Give some. Is Jerry still here? Yep, Jerry gets some too. Before the credits run out. Yeah, there we go. No, whiskey pond's still there, man. Why didn't that work? There you go. Whiskey pond's still there. You don't see it? Yeah, it's right here. Look, show. Right there. Whiskey pour. Whiskey pour. You might have hidden it if you go in here, you can actually hide the channel. You can mute the channel, and it will actually hide it, so you can hide channels. So you might just need to check. What's this? Who only offers a freaking phone app to check an order status? Ugh. I hate it, everything these days you have to use a fucking app. That shits me. What's this? Gives E-Man 2,500. I did that. Didn't I? Yeah, I did that. People just have 500 apps on their phones. I certainly fucking don't. He did hit it by accident on my post. Yeah, there you go. Yep. Every freaking website wants to use the app instead. Yeah, nope. I ain't using none of that shit. Use the apps I have to for work and crap, and that's it. I don't like using any of that shit on my phone. I don't want to look at. I don't want to look at this shitty screen. It's so fucking annoying. Give me a fucking monitor. It's fucking annoying. This one job I've got, I have to use the fucking phone. I have to update all the crap on the phone, and it's just this web page thing. Not opposed to using an app if it's useful. Agreed, if it's useful, but not when it's not useful. I just don't want to sit there and look at the stupid screen. Like if you need a tool to integrate your camera for something you do on the go. Yeah, stuff like that. Navigation, integration with other things. Yeah, that's fine. But it kind of shits me. You have to use that kind of stuff. You have to use the apps. Like the thing for controlling the lights. This fucking thing. That's just Wi-Fi. But I have to use the fucking app to... I have to use the app to talk to the fucking thing to put it on the fucking Wi-Fi. And then you never need to use the app ever again. Like, why can't I just fucking have the device talk to the fucking... Why can't I just talk to the device through the Wi-Fi? You know, why can't it just be a sync button or something? Why do I have to use a stupid fucking app? That shit's annoying. And below, so you might have noticed there's a little bit of delay when you just froze with no cursor. Oh. Down the Glen Scotia Malts Festival 23, 11 year whiskey you're going to order it this week might sneak a lead check. Oh, Sherrywood. Oh, nice. Oh. You got a win, Dustin? Electric Sherrywood 18. Num num. Glen Scotia sucks. Why is the button not fucking working? Button's not working. No, doesn't want to work. Alright, I'll have to do it. Working at all. How do I turn it off? Fine, I'll just quit it. There we go. Okay, now shortcuts are working. Alright, back in a second. In a buy break. Today is the Harvest Square Mayfair. Crafts, music, food trucks, beer gardens. Ooh, new feature this year, Asian Pacific Island. Ooh, nice. See what's good for lunch. Hell yeah. Yum. Yeah, that sounds alright. I'm gonna have a Hendrix. Looks like my order is growing. Okay, get some ice. Any French whiskey in your collection? Or no, I don't. But I did. There is a place that had some. Can't remember the name of it now. I think it starts with A. And I was going to get one. Yeah, I think it starts with A. I don't remember correctly. Yeah, I don't have any, but there is a spot that does have that one. I think it starts with A. Yes, that's it. Amaric. That's it. Waiting to finish my bottle to get a new one. Put the real there, the 44 version. Ooh, nice. Yeah, this is only the 41.4. Still good though. Amaric Pollen release. Ooh. Now, I think they had two different versions of the Amaric here. I saw on the shelf. So I'm keen to get one. Monkey 47 was a shot complexity wise. It's probably the best complex gin I've tried so far. Just a G&T, see man? With Hendrix. Yeah, I did watch the Whiskey Vault gin thing today. And yeah, they all said it was pretty fucking good. I've always wanted to get it, but damn, it's expensive. But yeah, I want to get a bottle. Hendrix was my first ever gin. Loved the rose and cucumber notes in it right from the start. Yep. Yeah, I do like this stuff. It's pretty damn tasty. Cab Malay done for the day. Then we'll have a gin tea. That's the shiz. So I'm using just the Indian tonic. Yum. Don't want to take away from that lovely cucumber. It is good hanging. Highly recommend it, mate. It's a good gin. It's very nice. And you don't have to have it as a gin tea, you can just sip it neat. It's quite tasty. Electric Darkness Palo Colorado Single Cast 13, 51.3. Honey, roasted almond, ash, tobacco, macadamia, something rosa. Ooh. Someone please stop me. Buy it and ship it to me. I'll take it. I'll take it off your hands. Yeah, that'd be UK, yeah. Definitely the UK. Wish I could order shit from outside of Australia without getting shafted. That would be nice. Oh, like Greg said, man, it's got a nice cucumber and rose water kind of flavor to it. It's flowery, is the easiest way to describe it. It's a lot less juniper than you'd expect from a typical gin. This is a lot more botanically floral. It's very, very unique profile. But yeah, lots of cucumber. It's got a nice cucumber note. It's tasty. Poland picks. Ooh. Is it? Yeah, so Greg, is that a darkness, that Litchik? Oh, they got some nice M&H's on there, JD. Yeah, they got some nice stuff on there. I got some nice stuff on there. So that's the same independent bottle that I've got. If it's a darkness. So this is a darkness, Greg. This is a Ben Rennis 16-year-old. Is that the same logo? Darkness. On the sweet side, if you want to feel more juniper and beauty of it, pick the 44 AB version. That's way better. Yeah. I don't think it's that sweet. I don't think it's that sweet. Oh, you're talking about Beast. Ah, okay. Shipping charge of 100 per share of shafting from the UK and import fees, nothing, but they want huge dollars. I have the huge dollars, then the fucking taxes on top. I still got to pay the huge dollars for the shipping. It's fucking expensive shipping wise. Darkness is a brand from Duncan Taylor, indie bottle, over hasn't changed. Correct. Yep. What does it say? Trademark of Atom Brands. Yeah, you just can't get it at all. Check out the whiskey based link I put in chat for Lechik. Yep, that's the darkness. Yep. Yeah, same India as this. Yeah, as the bottle. Same bottle. Fire and mill. Yep, that's the one. Yeah, I thought it was Duncan Taylor, but it seems to be saying it's Atom Brands now. This one is exclusive to the Single Malt Whisky Club. This one's an exclusive bottling, limited edition, bottled exclusively to the Single Malt Whisky Club. Good, but for instance, less strong and classic LDG, like the Botanist, for instance, it's different. Yeah, it is different. I love the Botanist. Oh, you love cucumber? There you go, Z-Man. Perfect. I'm so sweet I can give her cavities. The next bottle from the Whiskey Club here will be a Glen Grant 14-year-old. 13-year-old? 14-year-old? One of those. Which should be good. It's all first fill American oak. It should be a decent one. Might have to have a Tobermory gin after this. I'm thinking. So we've lasted 2 hours with the credits. Now I've said that, it'll probably get nuked. As long as we don't go too crazy, we'll be fine. Should last for a little while. Go to Nick. Nice. And the top crafts around here are like 25 bottle. You can get Britain Porter gins for 30 a handle. Wow. It's not cheap around here. I mean, the cheapest, like fucking Gordon's gin, you know, the cheap stuff. That's still like $52 for a 700ml bottle. And the Whitley and Neils, they've gone up from, they were 57, now they've gone up to 65 a bottle. For a 2-litre bottle of Botanist is $180. We just picked up the Roku yesterday on special for $60, 700ml. Yeah, proof of what we're using it for and how we use it and how it works. So we got to send that to YouTube to show how it works so that they can approve the API accesses and give us our 8 million credits instead of our fucking 10,000 credits. They're just being a bit of a pain in the ass about it. So hopefully that video does the job. So I'll drag that down after the stream's ended and cut that video part out and export it out and send it off to the dev, and then she'll send it on to YouTube. $35 for 750. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm paying 110 for the 1 litre. It's like fucking $80-90 for the 700ml. $180 for the 2 litre. Yeah, I'm gutted as well, JD. I'm just so pissed that it just fucking disappeared off the face of the earth. It's just unbelievably irresponsible of the shipper for that to happen. Like, no update, no nothing that it was, even if it was seized in customs or whatever, just nothing, just disappeared. Not fucking good enough. Especially all the fucking money you spent to fucking send that. Not fucking good enough. Yeah, I'm definitely was looking forward to that Lithuania gin. So I think gin, like wine and stuff, just has a great provenance, you know, because you got the botanicals from that actual place. It's just a great way to taste a location, kind of thing. Deniak, Del Ewan, yep. I'm actually impressed with that. One of that Black Label Origin series one that's got the Deniak in it. That one's actually pretty good. But one of my Firkins is a Deniak, isn't it? Yeah. This one's tasty. That Deniak done in 20 port, 48.9. It's fucking tasty. And the best thing about Firkin, because they don't overpower the original spirit, so you actually can taste the Deniak in it. But that port just adds that extra little oomph to it. It's quite tasty. Next boss will be Epic No Warriors 23, Sazerac, Shirt Flask, Local Gin, MREs. Fuck yeah. Fingers crossed it fucking gets here without any fucking bullshit happening. It's frickin' Firkin, Mr. Finnegan. Yeah, I haven't opened that inch gal yet. I've got 3 bottles here I need to open. It's a... I need to get some people over here and fucking... Even if we just do a stream and record them. I've done that before. Just do a video while we stream. Just record it and then edit it and spit it out. Yeah, we could easily do that. Find out what Cue Ball's doing. And I've got a couple of people that are pretty keen to do some episodes. Whiskey list is growing and rum too, but there are 2 or 3 I still want, especially the Monkey 47. I want that Saigon and Beggar, Vietnamese, and maybe the Silent Pool. Oh, what's that other one? That one that Donald saying that's got that orange peel, that Japanese type orange peel. And then he's got this one in Canada, the one. Good idea to sweeten a bit the wildness of the thing. Yeah, it really is a good combination. That port and that Deniak. It's nice. It really is nice. Yep, I like all of the Firkins. The stuff that they've done makes, like, he really looks after the barrels and pairs those barrels really nicely with the spirit that he's getting and just gets them when they're ready. Yeah. Cheers to Mike Collins and Firkin. Does good shit. I don't hesitate whenever the Whiskey Club comes out with the Firkins. I just buy them straight up. Uganda, it's not that one. Agreement with Springbank. Ooh. How do I know, Cuball? Only for ages. No. Into alcohol. So we got along well. And of course he did Logan's Guide to Wine as well. Keyboard used to DJ and he's done stuff like that, worked in bars and shit. So I've known Keyboard for a while. Hey Aaron, g'day bud.
G'day. Aaron Hardiman. Cheers, mate.
Scusi. I've got a little bit of my Lagerborn 16 left in the hip flask. Just a little bit. I might polish that off tonight. It's raining outside. It's just drizzle, but it's been going for a couple of hours.
5 fingers high fives, Aaron Hardiman.
Lagerborn 16, draw, yeah. Yeah, I normally have the Glava, which is the whiskey liqueur. I normally have that for my Anzac Day pour. But I didn't have any this year, and I thought, oh, I'm just gonna crack a bottle of Lagerborn 16, the last 6 that I've got. I'll leave you in the background. Okay. And yeah, so I had this. This was so good on the day. This was just so tasty. So tasty on the day. Couldn't hear me? Really? Oh, you should be able to hear me. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Even if you're in the background, you should still be able to hear me. Maybe your mic. Yep, I can hear you. That's
Let me
weird.
leave and come back.
All right. That's odd. Gonna be on for a while. I think I'm gonna run an errand or two. Yeah, I'm not going anywhere. I'll be on for a bit. Yeah, I think I will have Toad Mori. Some of this one. I mean, this is the Hebridean Mountain. Test 1, 2. Yeah. I have no idea. 45 minutes.
Video ninja.
Yeah, just one of the glitches of the Matrix.
All right, I will be right back. You can talk to me in the background because I got to go figure out what's going on with my laundry because this app is being stupid.
Okay.
Be right back.
I like how they do the picture on this. Like, you can see it on the... Because they got the picture on the back. But when you look through the glass, you can actually see it as well. It's pretty cool. I like it. Let's change the background. We got that one, we got that one, we got that one, we got that one. Nah, that's good. No, we don't want that one. I want that one. Got that one. You want that one? Yeah, that one. What this one? I don't know. How about this one? Let's do this one. Yeah, we'll go for that for a bit. That's just a filter. Same background, it's just a filter. Actually, we've got World Cocktail Day coming up. Let me have a look. Next Saturday. Yeah, what didn't that work? Oh, there it goes. It's that 30-second delay. Because it only checks the chat messages every 30 seconds. Yeah, so it's World Cocktail Day. Oh shit. So here we go. So next Saturday is World Cocktail Day. And then on the 14th is Sinatra's birthday, so that's when I need to crack the Sinatra and have a cigar.
Bees, 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 bees.
Temper Box not happy since it had the Liquid 19. Hope to find out more next week. Oh shit. So all the last shipments have been all fucked up. Fucking hell. What's going on with all the shipping? Some pork pie and Scotch eggs with some salad. Ooh. Win-win. Yeah, I know. When you can't trust fucking shipping. It's just not cricket. I still need to add a sound effect to that. Alright, let's have some Tobamori. That was a good pop.
And will you please get off my white slimline telephone with last number redial?
Oh, you got 2 deltas? Nice.
And I'm back. I just have to fix one thing. My green screen actually works the way it's supposed to.
Right.
Sort of.
That's a different smell.
What you pouring?
The Tobamori gin.
Oh, gin. Ah, we're on to gin, are we? Yep. Which I know where I clicked it. Oh, I didn't turn this damn thing on.
Thought to myself yesterday the Highlands wouldn't possibly be pestering people about the coronation. We'll be attending my coronation candlelight supper with real inspired entertainments. Candlelight dinner.
Stop, Jim. I'm just glad it's my only full day off.
Yeah.
I swear this shot's gonna kill me.
You did say earlier you were going to take next weekend off or something, Friday, Saturday, or something.
Yeah, I'm at the moment I've asked for next Friday and Saturday off because I need a couple of days off to reset because I got absolutely road hauled last month and it's catching up to me.
Yeah.
Like I've reached that point where I have no, or maybe not necessarily no, but very limited ability to cope with stress.
Yep, getting burnout.
When it pops up unexpectedly working, usually I'm good at doing that, and I've reached the point where it's just I can't do it.
Yeah.
And so I need to just step back for a couple of days to reset that because after work 2/3 of a month, working a lot of long days and spending a lot of time on the window, I just need a break. And seeing as my other coworker took Friday and Saturday off both times, the third coworker was off for a long period of time.
Okay.
I can do it too.
Mike Franklin.
Yeah, fucking oath.
Cheers, mate.
No, you got to look after yourself. You don't want to be burning out and have a fucking breakdown or some shit. Hey, Mike. No, you got to look after number one. Sorry, I have to go. I'm called outside. Cheers, Greg. Take it easy, brother.
Cheers, Greg. That's
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives, Mike Franklin.
Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. I guess that changes my plan a little bit. I was gonna start with one of these.
Oh, Darwin. Nice.
But then I realized I wanted to open this bottle, and I guess I kind of have to start with this one because those are 43, and this is 40.
Oh, the spray. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't actually opened this yet. What's that? It's like a knife. Okay, there we go. Oh, cool. Oh, blue bricks. That's one of those Klingon daggers there.
Yeah, it's a duck dog.
Bees, 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 bees.
You saw I got this.
I like freaking OBS. I can just go over here and click on the little refresh button. Thank you, Steve. Oh,
Yeah.
you gonna paint that up? Paint that up like the bounty?
Yep. It pretty much looks like the bounty, so like, yeah, this is gonna be sweet. On blue bricks.
I guess we're gonna start by opening this once I get it out of this box. Actually, a fairly nice box. I don't know if this is actual wood or MDF, but it's a solid box with a nice interior. Not flocked a little bit, I guess. Not on this side. This side's just got
Oh, it's got a scroll in there. Oh, nice.
little printing on what I'm guessing is probably vinyl. Could be leather, I suppose, but I gotta doubt it. Yeah, it's got this scroll, which I have not opened up and looked at. Space Certificate of Authenticity. I don't know if that's a real wax stamp or a faux wax stamp down there. What is it? My freaking green screen setup getting really picky.
Cool.
I don't know what I did to this green screen setup to fuck it up. Let's take me back to their defaults. Okay.
That was cool that it cloaked.
Yeah, I don't know if it's the light or
I don't know.
I got the opacity turned all the way up. That didn't work.
Bye. You definitely cloaked now.
see my mouth there moving around a little bit.
Yeah. Yep. That's pretty cool.
What did I do wrong? Actually, let's look at this setting. might actually be working a little better. No, not really. I mean, I guess if I hold it up.
Oh, there you go. There we go. That's better. Until you get too close, then it decides to cloak itself.
Yeah, it's got like this little faux wax seal down there. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think it's a faux wax seal. Yeah, so since 1770, Christmas Day has always been special in the Harvey's family. This was the day that the Harvey's chairman selected his own limited choice spade chairman's choice, only to be enjoyed by family and friends at the annual Christmas Day lunch and the following months of the new year. However, Christmas Day 1814 was extra special, for it was on that day that Chairman Robert Harvey shared a spade chairman's choice with one of England's most famous poets, Lord Byron. Lord Byron was enchanted by spade chairman's choice, but at the same time invited Robert Harvey to select a royal version to be offered at his own wedding in 8 days' time, with a royal whiskey cask to be given to Lord Byron's close friend, His Majesty King George III. Thus, spade royal choice was created to commemorate Lord Byron's wedding to Lady Annabella Millbank at Seaham Hall on 2nd January 1850 with a cask, then gratefully received by King George III at Kew Palace, London. Nowadays, Spade's chairman choice still continues that Christmas Day celebration, but now with limited aged editions allocated to various parts of the world. We apologize if, due to the strict allocation, you have not always been able to find or buy Spade Chairman's Choice. John McDonough, Chairman.
There you go.
Okay. This has been today's dose of marketing wankery.
Yep, yeah, information session.
It's a neat little scroll.
It's pretty
cool.
cool.
How much of that is true? I have no idea. I don't think any of that's true. I don't think that this distillery is that old. But maybe it actually is. I don't know. At any rate, let's get to the juice. I still don't know. Shit.
Is it overspill or something like that?
Hmm?
Overspill setting?
I'm just playing with the similarity on the chroma key. I'm gonna switch this back to its regular green. And when I do that, I lose it. I don't know if it's the light or the fact that I think that the green cloth behind me is waving just a little bit because there's a fan way over here.
Yep.
All right. Well, since Donald's asking, I'll answer his question. Once I figure where I put the box. What do I do with it? Oh, it's down here. So I was telling Donald that I picked up something that he had been urging me to buy. And I'd actually found it cheaper somewhere. But when I compared the prices and did the math, it was like I'm gonna burn whatever I save in gas trying to get there and back. So it's not worth it. So I picked up this.
Oh, Glen Britton Ice, world's finest single malt whiskey, aged in ice wine barrels, 10 years.
Yep. And we'll see if this, besides the cloak itself too, if you can see what that's.
Yep. That cloak. Is it a date? Is it a date or something?
Yeah, it's got a date stamp on the side of the flap, May 29th, 2019.
Oh shit!
I don't know why that's doing that. It's never done that before. Now I got this freaky cloak thing going on. What the heck?
I reckon it's cool. It's like this.
Like, I'm gonna redo the chroma key. Now we're gonna fix the 70 on it. See what that does.
It's some kind of transparency. It looks like a transparency setting. Opacity. Alpha key or something like that.
Ooh, ooh. Now I'm Doctor Who. Brightness gamut. Key color spill reduction. So that just takes all the color out of it. Why is that the key color? I'm gonna have selected.
The key color is your color.
Oh, okay. So if we turn that all the way down to 0. Ooh. Make it like a hive.
They have another one on the shelf.
Make it like a hole.
If they got another one of those.
Yeah, definitely something not right here. It might, part of it might be, I think, is that it's daylight outside. So even though I have the shade behind this closed, the sun is pretty much directly on my window. So there is some light bleed through, I think, especially on the edges. So that might be throwing things off. I think I just saw Norman Clippy walk behind you. They do not, Donald. The other store still has them as far as I know. But this was the last one this store had. If you hop on and join us, I'll open it. But right now, I'd like to open this and find out what this is all about. I can find the rich. Yeah, I've been walking around all morning chanting to myself, "I will not buy more whiskey. I will not buy more whiskey."
That just tells yourself to buy whiskey.
Because I've gone a little crazy over the last couple of weeks. Like I bought like 10 bottles over the last 2.5 weeks, and my little space down here, which was supposed to be just where I pulled bottles out to drink, and then it was just a swap area. There's like 30 bottles down here beside my chair. It's out of hand. It's just out of control. I'm like, what did I do?
Yep.
That was a nice bottle.
I'm going to the hardware store tomorrow to fucking get some hardware to get these shelves attached. So I can finally... I'm still trying to source some cables. So I'm going to do some soldering and get all the lights up for all the other bits. And I've got to order some shit from eBay.
Through. What's your color? Kind of an orangey color.
New head of state. What are Aussies' opinions on the monarchy? Do people want to stop being a colony at some point? Yeah, the discussion has definitely come up now that the coronation has occurred. A lot of people are talking about. Pretty much the general consensus is complete apathy. Like no one gives a shit, to be honest with you. But most people are like, yeah, it's not really relevant. We don't really need them. Yeah, I don't know whether they're going to raise the question because the last time we had a referendum on it whether we should become a republic was in '99. So yeah, I don't know. But it's definitely raising. It's definitely a point of discussion at the moment.
So suffice to say, Australia is not Montreal.
No. I found a youth in repair. Otherwise, there's a shirt that just has my V bag and Lugable and 16. I think that would be my.
It's not like that would be painful just having whiskey mainline in your veins.
We don't even get to taste it. That's the problem.
Damned by the dram.
Cheers.
Cheers, mate.
Something looks exactly like a holy hand grenade.
Just stop in and say hi. Cheers, Frederick. Let's go.
Maybe it was the holy hand grenade. Maybe somebody was pranking him at his coronation.
Yeah. Charles burning something that looked exactly like the holy hand grenade. Yeah, it was handled on onto the orb. Yeah.
Then there was
I
the orb with the crown on his head going, thought this day would never come.
Yeah. I've only waited 70 years.
So you remember that IT saga that I was telling you the last time I was on here about the terminal and
all the computers and getting replaced, and then go back and got them repaired and come back again and then fucked up again and did it again, and yep.
So we got the new terminal, got that set up, everything seemed set up the new receipt printer. Everything seemed like it was fine. I didn't have a chance to test anything before I had to leave at the end of the day, so I'm figuring, okay, They'll try it in the morning after I leave for my swing, and we'll see how things go. I come back from my swing, and they're on the phone with the fucking help desk because the receipt printer's gone gonzo. And what we finally figured out, and so we ran through the tests and diagnostics and had it process one of the cleaning cards through the printer for the money orders, and it seemed fine. 2 hours later, it loses its shit again. It's like, okay, nope, this one's no good. We need another receipt printer. So they send us another receipt printer. And finally, everything is working.
For now.
No, for now. Don't jinx me.
Yeah. Oh, yes, JD. Yep, hook me up to that. Hook me up to a big fucking vat of that.
2020 Tawny Port.
Yep, this mofo right here.
That is surprisingly tart.
This is the angels should sing when I pick this bottle up.
Oh. One of the other things I picked up that I might open today, if I don't open the Glen Breton, is Roy had been going on about it, and you were going on about it, and everybody else was going on about it.
Oh, yes, Bayburn 15. Fuck yeah.
Yep.
That's good shit.
$55.
I know. Super cheap. Track down a bottle in Poland for 100. It's being shipped to my house as we speak. Fuck yeah.
Nicely done. Yeah, that is not quite what I was expecting. For some reason, I was expecting something a little bit sweeter. I don't know, maybe it needs a little air, it needs to breathe a little, but I'm not saying it's not like bitter, but it's got a very tart fruit notes on it. It's got very tart fruit notes on it.
Nice. I'd pay $200. I'd buy this $200 without even fucking second thought. I fucking love this bottle.
What bottle is that?
The bottle was about to end, and I'd grab this bottle and run.
What bottle was that? That's that.
bottle.
According to the Whiskey Exchange, Chairman's choice is aged in a combination of sherry and bourbon casks.
You saw this, Jim?
I think. Oh, is that Cisco?
Yep. With the whiskey
Yeah, I think
glass.
you showed me that with the whiskey glass.
Yeah, how cool is that? So he's got his pride and place on the shelf now. Oh, actually, what day is it? Oh, I think they're
It's the 7th?
they had a whole pile of stuff that they were going to be selling. That was stuff that didn't get picked up for some reason, so they got a bunch of stock.
What, XO7? XO.
I know they had some Kirks. Some Kirks, 7 to 9, and
That fridge is back. You goddamn hate
Oh,
it.
XO6, you mean?
yeah, XO6.
Yeah, they have Voyager 7 of 9. They have Chakotay.
Oh, the other
They
one.
still have Cisco in stock, both versions.
Yep.
TOS Mirasulu, Commander Saru from Discovery, Burnham from Discovery, TNG Judgment Q.
They also had normal Spock in the robes, and they had what's the name?
Yeah, if I had fucking money to throw around, I would so buy this cube.
Yeah, man.
In the robes and everything with the big jewel laden necklace, come down the judge from on high.
Yeah, I wish I had the money to get them all too. I'd love to have them all. It'd be fucking awesome. But they're not cheap.
That appears to be all they have right now.
Well, they sent me an email because they had other ones in stock.
Looks like they had a bunch of stuff on pre-order
They
too.
want a couple of nice candy strippers for nurses. Had all dudes the last time. Needless to say, I don't use any of my best. Help me with my urine bottle lines.
Oh, they did look cutest, dude.
Yep.
That's pretty sick.
Oh, I'm definitely getting the Wharf, the Picard Wharf.
I was looking at the one, and they did Quark. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wow, look at the detail on Quark. That's freaky. But they got all the little ridges and lines. Wow.
The whole lot. No, the head sculpts are amazing. Yeah, JD, I'm waiting for this rain to clear up and the moon to fuck off, and then I'll be able to shoot it.
Okay, who actually wants Harry Kim? Jared
Well,
Wang. I guess we're trying to complete the set.
Yeah, because they've done the whole D-Space, the Voyager set, so you've got all of them pretty much. There's
First
no...
Contact Captain Chair, that's sold out. Wow.
Yeah, that's sold out first.
Okay. Nobody wants John.
The next one I'm definitely getting, without even thinking about it, is going to be Worf from Picard Season 3. Totally getting that.
Coming soon. You don't want First Contact Worf in the spacesuit there.
Take the helmet off. I don't like him. I don't like
Simulate
those
this.
Yeah, I don't like those spacesuits. But if you get it without the spacesuit, but I think I'll wait for a proper Worf. I want a Gowron and a Martok. I'd love those. Definitely a Martok. I'd love a Martok.
And apparently, if I'm reading this silhouette correctly, apparently they're going to be doing it to Paul. It looks like. I think that's the Paul.
Yep, T'Pol is coming. That silhouette is
Or
T'Pol.
Generation Alcove.
Oh, as from Hill versus Bayface, he got the chair, which is like USB powered and it lights up and it plays sounds. The chair is pretty fucking awesome.
Oh, that's cool, JD. Best help with the urine puddle. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm not hating it so far, but so far off the first one, we'll see what the second port gets me. I'm definitely glad that I paid $70 for this and not, what it typically goes for, which is, or at least the store that had it on sale for an insane price it had the list at like 104 or something. Although I have seen it listed online for in the 80s, but I think this is the first time I've actually seen this on a shelf here. I'm going to put on a shelf in air quotes here because it was an online flash sale. So.
Oh, okay. Did you see the Roddenberry archive with the bridges?
I've seen it. I haven't gotten the chance to go thumb through it. I think I was waiting because you said you were going to do a.
Yeah, we're definitely going to do it.
Where we walk through all the bridges.
It's so fucking cool. Trying to find the fucking link now. Oh, found it.
Oh, I don't know if I told anybody that somebody drove into our building earlier this week.
What?
Yeah. Let me see if I have a photo that doesn't dox where I work. Because I kind of don't want to reveal too much.
No.
It's gonna be annoying, isn't it? Bear with me for a second here. Let's see if I can edit this one.
Not allow me to walk. Does that not allow me to? Oh, here we go. There we go. Now they're loaded. Here we go.
Here's where to do this. Yeah, JD, I'm wondering about. Have you sent that sample box yet? Because if you have, I haven't seen it. I know that the first time it got sent back to you.
I'm in a big truck, fishtail, and kept on the gas and drove right through this garage. Sounded like an explosion. Fuck. I mean, this is so fucking cool, man. All the detail they've just added in is just so fucking cool. But then, yeah, you just so many fucking. There's so many bridges, but we gotta go.
Give me a second here to shift this photo somewhere I can get to it. But basically, what happened was, I guess somebody hit the wrong pedal and just went full force into the entrance to the building.
Oh shit!
I mean, they didn't actually go into the building. They swam. slammed into the concrete arch thing.
Why is this taking a sweet ass time?
Back here.
Come on. Load.
Whereas in Palm Springs will be sent out sometime next week. Okay, cool. Good to know. I mean, I'd kind of assumed at this point that you just decided not to send it, which after what happened the last one, I wouldn't blame you.
Not allow me to fucking load. Load. Maybe I need a different browser.
There you go.
Try and Chrome. Oh shit.
So that's the, I'm not gonna keep this up too long. That's the entrance to the building, and basically they crashed into this pillar, and it's got like an iron framework in there that the concrete's around, but they completely demolished most of the concrete that was around that. There were no injuries, nobody was hurt, other than the concrete, the vehicle, and the driver's pride, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was
Interesting day.
drama. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good day. Eric Waite Whiskey Studies. Cheers, mate.
$7
$79
wasn't there.
Yeah, tart fruit. Kind of a creamy custardy note. I do think this is going to get better with some air. Because already on the second pour, it's opening up a little bit more. Some sort of...
Needs a bit of time.
Something of a citrus orchard note. Yeah, that's definitely a little bit better. A little bit of oak tannin, some toffee. Still that, and maybe that bitter thing I'm getting on the palate is it's oak. It's not, bitter fruit or tart fruit. I'm trying to use the word tart, not bitter, because bitter has bad connotations. And this isn't bad. It's something new to me.
Yep.
In case Eric's wondering what I'm sipping. Come on. Maybe I keep it in front of my face. Well, no, not really. Kind of. Yeah, there you go. That's what I'm drinking, Eric. Donna
Good day,
Pass.
Donna Pass.
Good day. Donna Pass Whiskey. Cheers, mate.
They're just taking a shit load to download.
Refresh my camera. Anything else worth having recently? Refresh. It didn't work. What gives? Fine.
Here we go.
Nightbot. 5 fingers high fives Donna pass.
This is fucking
Nightbot.
cool.
5 fingers high fives
What is
Vincent
this?
Vega.
Looks like.
It's a Titan. Well,
Oh,
and-
yeah. I see that now. Can you actually sit in the chair and turn the chair?
yeah, you sit in all the chairs. And if you go
Wow.
to the other chairs, you can move the control panels. Like you can activate the panels. How cool is that? That's so fucking cool.
I
But then-
already drank half bottle, which I bought on Friday. Bastard. Yeah.
I didn't notice you could actually walk into the fucking room and sit in the chair.
Ah, nice.
You can actually look at those models.
Yeah, Eric. This is the Roddenberry archive.
Yeah, this is the Roddenberry archive. So we're going to do a whole whiskey track.
Maybe Ken will drop the link. I don't have it handy.
It's the Roddenberry archive.
Let me see if I can find it.
It's so fucking cool because you can explore all the different ships. Like we go to Enterprise, so I can get it to load. The D. You can go to the ready room. You can go to his. Gotta wait for it to load. But yeah, here's the link. It's only
Yeah, I can beat me to it.
Yeah, it's only just dropped. Yeah, check this out. This is fucking cool. So if you go into like Riker's seat, you can do the same thing. If you
Nightbot.
sit in Riker's seat.
My boss told me that he was going to fire the person with the worst posture. I have a hunch it might be me.
How cool is this?
Anyway, because I had Star Trek tech manuals DVDs that were similar, but I had to pay money for them.
I know, right? So you can go into the turbo lifts. You can't go anywhere yet, but you can go in the turbo lifts,
That's
which is
pretty
fucking cool. But then, if you go, that's the emergency long one. Go, yeah. I fucking love this. This is so cool.
Nightbot. Donald Rance kicks Nightbot right in the digital cojones.
So you can sit in the conference room on the Enterprise D. You can sit in any of the chairs.
Nice. I do think this chairman's choice suffers from being a 40% ABV release. I think even at 43, I think it would have made it a little more robust and a little some of the more delicate flavors would have been strengthened a little bit. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's so fucking cool. And then you can go to his ready room as well. I've done the ready room. The ready room's up here, isn't it? The turbo lift. Is the ready room again?
You go to Wesley's quarters and kick him in the balls for that shit he pulled in the first duty.
Oh, wish. So you can go to the ready room. And of course. Yeah.
JD, the sun usually goes down here in the summertime at, during the longest days, 8:39. Oh, is that Picard's ready room?
Yep, it's the ready room.
Nice. Where's his fish? Or is that in his quarters?
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Yeah. Hey, they've animated the fish. Nice touch.
Yep. Fucking cool. And it's got all this shit on there. It's got the picture.
I'm just waiting for you to walk over a trigger and he will pop up behind you and start talking shit.
Oh yeah, you saw the pictures when this first dropped on and I was just posting it. I was nerdgasming all over the place. It's just so fucking cool.
Clean up aisle, Ken.
Yep.
Nice, JD.
It's just so
Nice.
fucking cool. But you can look at all the consoles. Yeah, it's just fire all weapons. Mr. Wolf.
Put this bottle away.
And you've got
Yeah.
all the fucking bridges, man. Like you can do the major refit.
Seeing how that bottle develops.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do right now. I'm gonna sit in Kirk's fucking chair. And you can do it in so many different versions.
Which bridge was that?
This is the major refit.
Oh, that's NX-01, isn't it?
No. This is Enterprise.
When did Enterprise have that funky looking chair?
This was.
Oh, that's Phase 2, isn't it?
Yep.
That's the Phase 2 ship, isn't it?
Oh, this is the motion picture. This is the motion picture.
I don't remember that captain's chair in the motion picture.
This is phase 2. There we go. Oh, there we go. No, I was on. Oh, yeah. It clicked on. We went right.
Thank you.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, I was looking at that going, what?
Eric, I've got some news for you. We're all living in a CGI animation.
Yeah. Yeah, that's phase 2. We want refit. Motion picture. Motion picture.
Time for some Galway 15. Probably
so
one of the
many
most
models.
affordable 15-year-olds out there.
It is. I mean, you didn't even go to the original.
They did, Aaron, for sure.
You got the bounty,
The
cage.
Yeah, that was one of the things that surprised me, that they had so many variations on just the Enterprise NCC 1701. Like,
Oh yeah.
more than you would expect.
And-
Like
and
every time
you
there
see
was
the
a slight
difference?
tweak, like every time there was a slight tweak for an episode, they would include it. Phase 2 show was
Yep.
like a 70s pornographer's request.
And you see the fucking difference between the actual original from the cage and then you see the fucking Discovery dog's vomit.
Yeah, in some ways, maybe it's a good thing we didn't get Phase 2, because that Phase 2 bridge design it screamed 70s from end to end.
Yeah.
Like someone leaned hard into their pile of coke and then threw that up in like 1972.
I don't know why it's chugging.
Maybe because you're trying to load all these renders and you're running a live stream.
Might have something to do with it.
I like the fact that they even included the destroyed Enterprise from Star Trek 3. You can walk around the Smoky Bridge. I wonder if there's a way to trigger the self-destruct. That would be kind of funny. This one seems pretty limited. Can't really do anything on this one. Enable navigation. Okay, now you can actually navigate it. Oh, it's taking forever to load, that's why, okay. Oh, you wanted it. Huh. Yeah. I'm gonna have to explore that one later. You alright, Ken?
Yeah, Edge.
Yeah, just shit the bed. If you can still hear us, ladies and gentlemen, we're having some technical difficulties. We sincerely apologize.
Just gonna reset it.
That's interesting. So they can see and hear us. So we can't see anything on our side, just so people know what's going on. It is lagging because there are 498,432 Trekkies on the website watching this as if it is Trek porn. Ugh.
It is Trek porn.
Somebody needs to be doing CGI renders of starships to get their jollies. They may need help. Fix my camera.
Right, that's all I wanted to do. Just wanted to do that. Okay. Come on, load you.
It's amazing how much sweeter the Dalwhinnie seems compared to that Spey that I was just sipping. I don't think he's looking for the Kleenex, Donald. He's got more dignity than that. We hope.
Yeah, I was just rebooting. Where's the refit?
Keep scrolling, keep scrolling. That one's pretty fun. They have the self-destruct one from the Star Trek 2 or 3 rather.
Oh yeah.
You can walk around the smoke-filled bridge with all the screwed up displays. the before and after. What the fuck? Jesus, Dustin.
What?
What are you eating?
Don't tell me your ears aren't pointing up there, Jim. I see them.
I couldn't even see you because the little box was like, all of a sudden I hear all this crinkling and chiming. I'm like, what the? And then I look down and I see part of your box and I'm like, oh, okay. That's where all that noise is coming from.
Oh, I am chewing on some chips.
Carly and Lego? What's that, Ken?
What? Oh, this is Arthur Khan. Just waiting for
No,
it to load.
the Carly's Lego thing down there over the glass.
Oh, that's for Carly. She wants the Winnie the Pooh and the A-frame house, so she
Alright,
nagged
cool.
at me that all the cockabooms need to go for her donation. And she goes, "Will you get Lego? I want Lego." I'm like, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you did get that massive Titanic. Which reminds me, have you finished wiring that sucker? Or is that just
I've
gonna
only
be an
done the-
ongoing project for like 2 months?
Yeah, well, the next bit, the middle section will be tomorrow night.
Yeah, I think you learned the hard way. You should have done this in situ while you were building it.
No, you can't. You can't because you need
Really?
the structure all around it to put the wires.
There's got to be a way to do it while you're building it instead of having to take it all back apart to run the wiring. It just seems beyond annoying. That's the
Yeah.
Enterprise A.
It's not that bad.
You know,
I don't know why that's not
looking at
loading.
this, looking at that Enterprise A, some of the stuff on Discovery and Strange New Worlds, you know, all that bright and the Star Trek 2009 ship doesn't seem all that out of place being so brightly lit. Because if you look at the latter movie bridges, they were very brightly lit.
Oh yeah, like if you go to the Kelvin universe, because I've even added the Kelvin universe. So you go across here, they've got the Kelvin timeline stuff in there as well. Look how fucking bright that is.
Oh,
With all the
Okay.
fucking links in this.
maybe I stand corrected.
In the future,
Yeah,
unlike
yeah.
Picard, there's lighting on the set.
Yeah, but
Jamie's
that's
asking the question
fucking-
again.
That's looking at the sun. The Loch Lomond 14 peated small I sent you, that is a good question. We need to work out the time to open that.
Yeah, that's almost like you're on the medical deck and they're like trying to kill the viruses with fluorescent lighting.
Yeah, I mean, look at this shit.
Which Enterprise is
No
this?
wonder there was fucking
Oh.
lens flares.
Oh, this
Is
is
that-
2009, right?
That's one hell of a.
Yeah, it's 2009.
Someone-
Yeah, okay. Maybe they OD'd on the lights a little bit.
Just a little bit.
I mean, I get what they were going for, but tone it down a notch.
That just looks overexposed as hell, man.
Because
Oh,
there's
it's
lights
just-
everywhere. That's how it looked in the movie.
Yeah, that's why it was just so fucking glary and shit. It's just ugh. I mean, at least
And now we're dark.
Now we're back to the Titan.
this is
Essentially.
the Titan Enterprise G.
Yep.
I refuse to acknowledge that last part.
Yeah, I have mixed feelings, but I just love the
I'm
LCARs
fine
on
with
this
it.
shit. I have mixed feelings.
I mean, you have to give them
Still no
credit.
place to take a shit. You just beam the turd out. Oh, I hear a wow.
Not sucking.
Hey
I
guys.
hear a wow.
Yeah. She's gone all crazy.
All right. Did you hear? After I finish this poor Dalwhinnie, I'll crack the Glen Breton.
Cool.
That's also 43%. I did
Yeah.
have to. I can't even reach it now. Crap, it fell out. Too many bottles. Too many bottles.
They also have a cask strength one too.
Yeah. Hold that thought for a second.
Okay.
So this is the F.
Yeah. Not
I thought I
bad.
turned off my camera. I guess I didn't. So, if Ken will highlight me for a second, one thing I did point out about this one yesterday is what proof is that?
That would be 86.
Yeah,
Proof.
42%, 86 proof.
Yeah.
What does that say on the back?
Go up.
Cask strength
Go up,
offering. Okay.
Oh, really?
What?
Now you have me curious.
Yeah. What? Spirit of Canada. And amusingly, this was imported by some company in Carrollton, Texas, of all places.
Yeah, okay, so the 43 makes sense on the 750 because the cask strength, the ice wine, have a look here. Yeah, 62.2 ABV. So, interesting. Maybe they just got lazy and decided we're not going to reprint boxes.
It could be. But if you ever wanted to know how to say "to your health" in both Scotch, Gaelic, English, and French Canadian, there.
Okay.
You can
Yeah. They've been. I think they do that in all their bottles, if I recall correctly.
I mean, the bottle itself is nice. It's got these nice little grips on the side. You can pour it easily.
It's grilling time. Ooh. So this is undiscovered country.
No, that's Star Trek 5.
Weren't they both basically the same bridge anyway?
They were. It was updated for the undiscovered country.
Yes,
they got rid of all the carpeting and
undiscovered country. They they changed the seats and the
yeah.
They changed the lighting a little bit.
Yeah.
Donald is a ship carpet expert. If you guys haven't found out.
Yeah, the consoles in this one are pretty cool.
Those are.
Yeah, I mean, look at that shit.
Heading out to Mayfair.
Enjoy, Zenbud.
Enjoy, Zenbud. I'm just gonna pull.
Yeah, because you can sit at the helm station too in this one.
Oh shit! Yeah, you can sit in the helms. You can, if you're in number 2 position, like in the Enterprise D, you can move the consoles and shit. Yeah, you can sit in all the chairs. I fucking love it.
Yep.
But can you take over the ship?
Not yet.
Yeah, not yet.
Not yet.
Yeah.
The undiscovered country Enterprise also had a bidet on the captain's toilet seat. What?
What?
Okay, Eric. I'm not gonna ask how you knew that. It's a level of familiarity with Kirk's hygiene I don't need to have.
All right, let's go to the Smoky Bridge.
Yeah, this is just cool as hell. I need to walk around and just want to check this out. All the smoke and the damaged displays. I wonder if they have the one at the science console doing the countdown.
That would be pretty damn cool.
Nah, they're all just fuzzy, it looks like.
This station under computer control.
Because remember,
yep,
two chimpanzees and a trainee. Yep.
Yep.
NCC 420, ha ha.
NCC 420.
Yeah. Oh man.
To be fair, there's probably about 20 episodes of Next Generation that basically was 420.
Yeah.
The game they played that made everybody high.
Oh yeah. Fair enough.
Yep.
I know I'm missing some. But
Yeah, so everyone was addicted to Google Glass before Google Glass was a thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, or the original series when that flower, spurted the pollen in their face and everybody was happy.
And shit.
Yeah.
Yep.
They were hallucinating some strange stuff in that episode.
Or how about the DS9 where Luxana Troy was just horny?
Oh yeah, and caused everybody. Yeah.
You know an episode where she wasn't just horny?
Yeah, but she was having menopause too.
Yeah, I think I remember that one.
The bridge is cool. The uniforms were shit though in this movie.
Yeah.
Oh, is this TMP?
This is the motion picture. Yeah.
Yeah, the bridge was okay. Those uniforms were terrible.
Oh my god.
Welcome to Disco Trek.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, the video was terrible in the first movie too. I mean, it was just not up to par.
What do you mean?
With the video quality of when they first released it, compared to like the newer ones, it was way less.
Have you
like
seen the 4K?
The remaster?
When they remastered it, yes, they improved it, but the original release was pretty shit.
It wasn't shit. It wasn't great. I mean, they blew the budget on the SFX in this movie.
Well, I'm just talking like the actual film quality itself. Like it was just very, comparatively, like to even just the second movie, blurry.
Okay.
This was not the beer I thought I was buying.
Oops.
This is not the beer I thought I was getting.
So you know Rodenbach, right, Ken?
Yep.
So this is a Crimson Crew Red Ale from Dogfish Head that's using Rodenbach barrels. I did not catch that when I bought it.
Oh,
Craig.
So I was expecting like a kind of sweet, slightly hoppy red ale.
In the sky.
Instead, I got a sour beer.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Greg. Now I've got that stuck in my head. Maybe it was the same timeline as 2001 Space Odyssey.
Rocket Man.
I think you can sing Rocket Man after the first voyage, but you're never allowed to sing Lucy in the Sky.
Why not?
Lucy in the Sky with diamonds.
That is why. It doesn't work.
Looks like the movie was from the same timeline as 2001: A Space Odyssey.
I can see Riker singing Rocket Man. Like, I could see that. I mean, maybe Data could get away with Lucy in the Sky.
No, it's funny. The more you go back and rewatch TNG, the more you realize how much of a dick Riker was.
Stargazer?
Yep.
Nice.
I just love it.
Not one of my favorite characters.
In the conference room. And
It's like
sit in the
Riker is
chair.
one of those characters you could have thrown out during the first few seasons. He kind of got better as the show went on. But...
Yeah. I mean, did he ever miss an opportunity to not take the piss out of Picard?
I just love the banter between him and Worf in season 3.
Yep. Agreed.
I still think the all-time greatest scene is when Data just reprimanded the hell out of Worf.
Oh, yeah.
Brought him into the ready room and just took him down.
Got him a new one.
I will be right back.
Oh, plot.
Yep. Yep.
It's just so fucking cool.
It is.
So is this a video game or like an online simulator? VR kind of stuff?
This is a website, man. This is a website. This is not Roddenberry Archive, so you can just explore all the bridges of all the Enterprise.
But are they going to integrate it to like VR, or is this just like the whole purpose?
No idea.
Because that'd be badass if this guy set up like a VR headset or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wouldn't it?
Like, I don't own a VR headset, but that would give me a reason to think about it, you know?
Oh, cool. You get to play Mr. Spock.
I'm pressing the button.
But let's be real, guys.
Wait.
You know what you guys really want access to? And that's Quark's holodeck programs.
Yeah, that would make life interesting.
You could slay Klingon warriors, or,
Oh,
you know.
cool, you can hit the computer. I wish it had sounds.
All right. Let's see.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, that was weird. Alright, maybe it was telling me to just stop geeking out over ships.
Perhaps, yeah.
Fine. Turn the ships off.
No,
Where'd everybody go?
I'm here.
Had a crash.
What?
I just have to
The
go
tower
flip my
never
one
left.
dryer. And I'm gonna fix this. Okay. Box, okay.
I overloaded my browser or some shit.
You need to clear your browsing data, your temp files.
Nah, just overloaded it.
You know, I get home, I start cleaning. Cat doesn't bother me. As soon as I get on stream, pawing at me like treats, treats, treats.
Wow.
Treats?
That is very
light.
cool.
Yep.
This is the first anything I've had from Glenn Brenton, so I'm not sure quite what to expect here.
So a lot of their equipment is actually secondhand from
Nightbot.
Bowmore.
Huh.
5 fingers high fives, Donald.
So they were, yeah, they bought a lot of the secondhand equipment from Bowmore to set up the distillery.
I'm surprised we still got fucking credits left.
Five Fingers has credits for the rest of eternity.
Wow.
Sure.
The palate's kind of almost like a little, like a biscuity, like tart. Tart is no, it's like
What the fuck just happened?
Oh, you're on a weird camera.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. What the fuck just happened?
What is that nose? Yeah, it's like
Your lighting is so different, Ken. I like it.
What?
It's not saying it's tart. It's like it's got a very cakey thing going on, and as you get to the finish, there's a lot of like sweet berries and cream. The finish is longer than I would expect for a 43% ABV whiskey, and it's got layers to it.
Yeah, they tend not to chill filter even at low ABV.
Okay.
Bees,
What is
bees,
this one?
bees, 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 bees,
Depends on the
bees,
stuff you can.
bees.
I now have the worst number of drams there is.
0, 1, or 1.
No. 2020.
Oh, 2020. Okay.
I have no idea what just happened.
That must be comforting to know.
It really is. And why am I hearing myself? What the fuck's going on?
Oh, that's great.
Bees.
There we go.
Huh.
That was interesting. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
Somebody do that redeem for the Sepia thing? I don't see it. I see peak.
I was just trying to type a fucking command in chat, and all of a sudden it just fucking went.
Yes,
I just
master.
wanted-
You got something crosswired.
Yes, master.
Is there like a key stuck on your keyboard or something?
No. How the? I put H. O.
Yes,
Yeah.
master.
Hey, what the fuck is you doing?
Yes, master.
What?
Just
Shortcut
like
camera 1.
Yes, master. Yes, master.
What the fuck?
And now we know one of Ken's bedtime fetish.
That's triggering a voice attack with the letter U. What? I have never set up the letter U to do anything. How the fuck is that computer one?
The AI is taking over, guys.
Clearly.
Yeah, some weird shit going on here.
I need another pour of this.
That or drunk Ken code.
That's meant to be what? Left control alt shift plus 7. Okay, I'm just not going to touch anything. What the fuck?
Probably safest.
Next time we're going to find out that he's actually coded an Old Man Joe Mankini seed that just pops up. He just doesn't know what letter it is.
Oh.
Surprise!
Yes, master.
I don't even know what that camera is.
Yes, master.
It might just be the regular camera, but doing a weird zoom setting.
That's what I was thinking. It's your same camera there. It's just zoomed different and with the different settings.
Yeah, because I've got But I've never set that up because I've got these ones, which just punch in. I'm confused.
Laura is slowly taking control of Ken's setup.
I think so.
Little does Ken know that Carly actually is an advanced coder who's been doing all of this in secret.
Fucking around with all my shit.
Okay, I'll be back in a moment. I'm being pestered beyond belief.
Donald doesn't need a wife. He's already got a cat that apparently has the attention demands of one.
Okay, so when I press keys left control plus left alt plus U, how's that been triggered when I don't have any of those keys? I'm not pressing any of those keys. So maybe they're stuck. Let's hit some buttons.
Still a beer?
Okay, there must be the left control and the alt was stuck. Yeah, because now I'm hitting U. It's not doing nothing. Or maybe the button was stuck. Yeah, probably some alcohol. Yeah, so now it's not doing it. Okay, maybe the button was stuck. Okay. All I wanted to do was that. There we go.
This is very much not the beer I wanted.
All I wanted to do. I'm really surprised that we've still got credits with the API.
You'll get a bill in the mail, Ken.
Well, it died in 40 minutes yesterday. We've been going for fucking almost 4 hours and it's still going. That's a good thing, I suppose.
Are you drinking any fluids?
Yes, plenty.
No, you need to drink water.
Usually I take it neat, but I will make an exception in the name of health.
Greatest scene ever.
Fuck yeah.
I really should have had a real breakfast this morning. I'm just eating chips over here because I didn't eat it last night, really.
Chips are good.
They're good. Not healthy.
But they just taste good.
They just taste awesome.
What are you snacking on there, Dustin?
Private Select potato chips.
Ah.
Super crispy.
Cool.
I'd give them like a 7 out of 10 on taste, but
It's a private, slimline, white
10
telephone
on-
with no connection whatsoever to any business or trade.
Especially
when
when
you're foreign extraction.
Foreign extraction, yep.
I don't know why this beer was made. If I wanted the sour notes, I'd get a Rodenbach. Oh well. It's not terrible or anything, but meh.
I protest. I am not a merry man.
I am excited. Mike and I just replied back to Dogfish Head, but they want to send us their new whiskey they finished in Utopia's barrels. So
Oh, cool.
I'm excited. I don't know much about their whiskey, but
Yeah, I saw something like that. I'm like, that's ballsy. Finishing a whiskey in those Sam Adams beer barrels. I can't kind of.
Yeah, the Utopias. Yeah.
Yeah, the Utopia barrels. That's ballsy.
Well, now here's what I don't know. Utopias is a blend of different barrels. Do they do a final vatting that they're using for this?
I don't know.
Because some of those Utopias barrels are aged for 20 plus years. Like, so they'll have beer in like a sherry butt for 20 plus years, and then they'll blend it into the Utopias. So like we could be talking about some like genuinely epic casks being used here.
Mm-hmm.
So, because I mean, we could be looking at 40, 50, 60-year-old casks.
Yeah.
Which is what got me interested. Also, I mean, I'm a huge Sam Adams fan and Dogfish Head, and since I'm pretty sure Sam Adams bought Dogfish Head years back.
Okay.
That's a pretty cool little marriage they're doing there. And since Dogfish Head's kind of now like the experimental side, they're not really doing as much with Sam Adams that I've seen. It's pretty cool that. In fact, I'm surprised they haven't rebranded Utopias as a Dogfish Head product, given kind of the branding. But assuming their whiskey is decent to start with, and I know they've been doing spirits for at least a decade plus, like 08, 09 at the latest. I think they started with like tequila, not tequila. What the hell? Gin. They started with gin.
Yeah, they've got gin, vodka, a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I want to say like their gin when they first came out was supposed to be like kind of like really on the forefront of cool. Now I'm sure it's no longer cool because everybody's doing it. But they were one of the early like craft guys getting into that. This is something you'll never see again. Dogfish Head pint glass. Stone pint glass. Back when they were like a little independent craft guy, they could do stuff like that with their other craft friends. But now that they're owned by Boston Beer Company, nah.
Yeah, they were bought by Boston Beer Company in 2019.
Yeah, I mean, Boston Beer Company is by far the biggest U.S. brewery at this point, right? Company. I mean, it's got to be them or Yingling, right?
According to Wikipedia, they're the fourth. What the hell is that? They're the fourth largest brewery in the United States.
American-owned brewery, or just largest?
Probably just in terms of volume.
Well, because like for example, Budweiser's Belgian-owned. Canadian owned. I can't remember who owns Miller, but I know they're not American owned anymore.
Yeah, I think they're Belgian as well, Miller. Saab Miller.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Oh, they're owned by Molson Coors now.
Okay, so Canadian owned.
Yep, 2016. So there you go.
Sabila. Time to finish the Lagavulin 16 off, I think.
Oh, from the flask? Yeah.
Oh, Pabst is Pabst still American owned? That would be there.
In 2018, by volume of sales alone, in 2018 by volume of sales alone, Yingling was the largest It's the largest craft brewery, the 6th largest overall brewery, and the largest wholly American-owned brewery in the United States.
Okay. That makes sense.
That may have changed, and I kind of doubt it.
Well, I mean, the only reason that it would have changed is if Boston Beer Company just through M&A got bigger, right? Because like if you buy Dogfish Head and you buy a couple others, which I don't know if they did, you could get bigger that way pretty quick. Yeah, I just looked up top 50 craft breweries, which I don't. Apparently, the rule for craft changes every year just to make sure that Yingling and Sam Adams can stay in it. But yeah, so Boston Beer Company's number 2, Yingling 1, and Sierra Nevada 3.
Okay.
Apparently, Doable's U.S. owned. What? That's news to me. The craft beer guys have to be struggling because their prices are not going up with inflation for the most part. And I'm noticing more and more of their premium products are being sold in cans for pennies on the dollar what they used to charge.
Yeah, here they. It's interesting because here, the price of craft beer, one of the local ones I used to be able to get for, we'll say $3.25 last year, is now running me $4.50 a can.
Huh.
So,
I mean, don't get me wrong, some of it's gone up in price, but it's not going up with inflation. And like if you compare it to like what it was selling for 10 years ago, it's barely moved. And then a lot of like the really popular stuff, a lot of the popular stuff, yeah, a lot of the popular stuff moved from large glass bottles to, you know, like, so they went from like a 22 ounce, you know, glass bottle, or, you know, a 750 glass bottle to like a 16 ounce can, and the price went from $25 to like $8. So
yeah, not here.
Yeah,
not here. Everything's just going up and up and up and up.
And
yeah. I think it's because of how big American craft brewing got that it was just so massive. Like they're all now just struggling because there's thousands and thousands of breweries and they're all competing.
Yeah, I think one of the last independent owned craft brewers here, which was one of the first, just got sold to Labatt. So,
yeah, I mean that's what happened here too. Is a lot of them have sold and consolidated, and of course, that also means that it's cheaper for them to distribute it around the country.
Sorry, they got sold to Carlsberg. Carlsberg Group. My local craft brewer was bought by Labatt Mill Street. There's a few of them here in Toronto that have just been snapped up by the conglomerates.
Yeah, we're gonna see that. We're gonna see that more and more whiskey coming.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like it started, but it's gonna accelerate very quickly.
Oh yeah. I think it's a matter of time before producers like Iron Root get snapped up by you know, the big boys. Look at Balcones.
Yeah, the thing with Balcones is it was big enough to be snapped up. I don't know if Iron Root's big enough.
But it certainly got enough media attention that I think some company may take a punt on it.
And the problem is if you buy something that's small, you don't really get capacity, and you don't get the economy of scale of putting it into the national distribution. So I don't know if they can ramp up their production or not.
Sure, kitty. But bats, the only thing worse than a beer owned by St. Bernard's, owned by Bears.
Yeah, it's not. Labatt Blue is not nice beer.
Never had it.
I'm still feeling trauma from the decision to have a Molson with Simon that one time. That was just bad.
Yeah, I don't know why you did that.
I don't know why either.
And he even likes it.
I had a few Modelo's last night. They were terrible, but at the time, I just really wanted something ice cold, and they were coming straight out of a cooler that was on ice.
Okay. I mean, I'll do that with that Kingfisher, the Indian beer. I love it when it's like damn near freezer cold on a very hot day.
Oh yeah, this was as cold as you get without it actually being frozen, you know. So
yeah.
We were sitting on the patio over at Mike's, and Mike had one of his clients was there who he's known for like 3 or 4 companies, so they're pretty good friends. And then his fiance, she usually doesn't come home when we're having guys' night, but I guess she decided to spend the night last night. So just the four of us were sitting on the porch. It was a nice night, man. Let me tell you, it's perfect weather.
Yeah, it's raining here again. We had like one nice day after like a week straight of rain, and then back to rain.
Yeah, my drive home today was soaking wet. It was awful. I got coffee at Starbucks through the drive-through. The inside of my car, where I just rolled the window down to get my coffee, was soaked. I was like, "Jeez."
Yeah.
Just at the time I had to give him my credit card and do that. God, man.
Yep. Wet here. First time in 6 months.
Wow.
Oh, well. I'd rather get into like the 90-degree weather, so.
True.
Well, it's still going to be 30 degrees here today.
Okay. I was gonna say, so the unrelenting heat finally broke over there.
Nope.
Not quite.
Nope.
I mean, if it's just 30, that's not so bad. If it's anything above 30.
Yeah, just 30 is fine. Yeah, but this time of year, the humidity goes up. Like, I'm sitting at 98% humidity right now.
With the rain, yeah.
Yeah,
I think I have something similar with the rain right now. Yeah, we're supposed to get, oh shit, up to 50 millimeters of rain this afternoon. What the
Feels
fuck?
a little humid.
Okay. So it's 16 Celsius right now. And the humidity, yeah, is up in the 90s with the rain.
Well, they reckon it's 19 degrees outside, but it's probably about 25 in here and 98% humidity. Because it is drizzling out there, so that makes sense.
That's a nice tip, at least, Donald.
Yeah, it's not bad.
We're probably a degree warmer here. And actually, it's kind of sunny right now, but it was raining.
It's honestly, it's the warmest it's been in like since we had that summer burst like 2 weeks ago. We went from summer to snow in a couple of days, and then it just stayed there.
Ugh. Yeah, pass on that.
Yeah, because it was.
Oh, looks like our nighttime temperatures are going to get into below 10.
Nice.
We've got a couple of 9s forecast.
Ken's going for a walk tonight.
Actually, it's a great time to go for a walk. It's beautiful when it's nice and cold like that.
Cold.
Cold.
Oh, cool. Cool. I don't know why I said cold. Cool.
10's a nice temperature, man. That's a good walking temperature, for sure.
It's a beautiful temperature. Go for a bike ride and shit. Get a bit of a sweat up and you stay nice and cool.
Yeah. I mean, you do that with like a light little jacket, even just like a thick shirt, t-shirt if you have one.
Yeah. Hoodie, whatever.
Check it, shirt. Yep. Doesn't get fucking cold here, that's for sure. Gets cool.
Ken,
Oh, thank God I had a lid
says
on that.
thanks for the lights.
Can't believe we're fucking 4 hours in and we still got credits.
What are the credits for, Ken?
Well, with the normal API access for the YouTube, you only get 10,000 credits. And each action that you do gobbles up a bunch of credits.
So like
So
gambling
yesterday
picks up credits?
Yes, when any interaction with the API, so any command that's triggered through the chat, vice versa, either way, uses credits.
Weird.
That one of those
eggs.
But we used all of the 10,000 credits in 40 minutes last night.
We should have a lid on it.
But yeah, So I didn't get to do the video, which we did tonight because I turned everything off and I did the video straight away. It was like, bang, got that out of the way. And we can send that off to YouTube. Hopefully we can get our 8 million credits.
Woodhouse, I quit drinking for her. Just that one. Scared if I stop all at once, the cumulative hangover will literally kill me.
Yeah. Anybody up for that word guessing game?
Yeah, I was just thinking that. Anyone up for the game? Let's do it.
Yeah.
I think we're on...
I'm happy with this one.
Yep.
I wish it would have been a Scotch cheaper, but this is good.
Cool. Have you cracked the spy burn yet?
No, I haven't gotten to that one. I don't know if I'm going to open that one today. I've already opened 2 bottles.
Yeah. Oh, fucking Jesus.
And Ken just shit himself.
Sman tip $25.
Yep.
Thanks for these streams, brother.
Thanks for these streams, brother.
I did feel my sphincter actually gum up in my throat there for a second.
Yep, Ken shit.
Cheers, Z-Man. Thanks for being here, bro.
That's it.
Yep. That did come up in the... It was like my anus went... Rip! You're not meant to be there. Get back to where you're meant to be.
Oh, man. Oh, I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow. Oh, fuck.
That makes 2 of us.
Nah, me neither. Makes 3 of us.
Yeah, never really looking forward to it, but you know.
Speaker in your throat, and you're welcome.
Yeah, I think our cook is still sick with COVID, so
Oh.
probably going to be pulling double duty tomorrow night or tomorrow evening. Lovely.
At least you like cooking, Donald.
True.
That is absolutely bizarre as hell.
I just saw like. I was like, what?
I didn't even realize we started. Shit.
How do you spell kill? No. No, kill. Oh no, it is kill.
Oh, it's easy enough. If you have like, then you have unlike.
Unlike. There you go. Nick! Nick!
Oh, and if you have unlike, you have liken.
True. There's German word. Kind. But
There we go.
I use it anyway. I know.
Lean, yeah.
Loon, like lunar, maybe?
But mine. Fine.
God. A loo.
In lieu.
I think loon should be a word, but I think I put it in at the wrong time.
A loon?
Yeah, like lunar, like loon.
Fine.
That's in French. La lune.
Well, let's see. Is loon a word? Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, it's a word.
Okay.
One left.
Loon a word? U-E-N, not the other way. An I or an L? It's an I, okay?
Yeah, I just just saw that.
So engine's got to be a word too, guys. So let's put that in.
Yeah. Got it. Seeing. Oh, somebody's got that. Oh, yeah, got that. Seeing. Genies.
Yeah.
Tiny. No, not a word. Okay.
Seen.
Oh, tiny, not a word.
I've seen the sign. Singe. Singed nose hairs of high ABV whiskey. Ensign. Ensign Harry Kim that never got promoted. Gins. I had a couple of gins.
Well, as you can clearly see, we're all dressed to the nines.
True.
No, and nine.
We got Genie. Yeah.
Siege a word here?
9! Gene. We got Gene. Yeah, we got Gene. Siege. Innings. Oh, maybe they're not I. Can't get that.
Sign is in the cosine sign deal, right?
Yeah, I was thinking of that sign. Yeah.
Ah, I'm still lost.
Too late. Fake letter. Probably next.
That B looks like a fake letter. Examine, see if the X is part of it. Nope, X is real.
Yeah, so B is probably the fake letter then.
See beanie, we'll see if that pops up.
What do you mean?
Okay, B, it looks like it's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, here's a fun one. Axeman.
There you go.
I tried beanie, so that means meanie must be a word, right?
Hmm.
You know, Warrior Princess?
Animate twice. Okay.
Oh, what JD's word is. Ammonine?
And oh, no idea. Okay.
I start typing gibberish sometimes and hope they end up being words myself.
Yeah,
so.
just in case. Yeah.
I'm like, those letters seem like they could go together.
All those days when I was 8 years old reading dictionaries and encyclopedias.
I think this is German. Don't see if mine is a word.
Das ist mine? Yeah. Das ist mine.
Flip the vowel. Try that one.
Das whiskey is mine.
I don't know that word.
Okay, so German word made it in. Okay. Interesting.
Must be an English equivalent. Not a fake letter. Do the hips lie? Yep, the hips lie.
No gypsy? Oh, pithy.
No.
We have shit. Come on, that's a word.
But how's pithy not a word? Did I just spell it wrong? So that means the H is not. The H is bad, maybe. Right?
Maybe.
It's got to be the H is bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
I've done it. So then, why is gypsy not a word?
GYPSY. That's why.
Have you a picklock? Your padlock?
You need two. You need two Y's for gypsy.
Ah, yeah. Get.
Well,
I'll give him just the tips.
Pigs. You got pigs.
What freaking other 5-letter word could even fit here? That's a good one.
Chips.
Oh, spigot.
I got no idea what those other two are.
There's no O for spigot.
Oh, that's spigot, not spigot. Another fake letter. Real word right there.
Camping? Girl.
Camping. I'm thinking the L.
Yeah, I think the L's bad.
Yep.
Oh, here's a fun word. Pigman. Okay, how about pacing? And if pacing is, then maybe macing. Nice, JD. If they have macing, what about capping?
We can't do lamp. I love lamp.
Camping?
Yeah, alright, I can't. Hang.
Pacing?
Okay.
I'm only mildly racist, but let's give it a shot. Aping?
Infinity?
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yep.
Is there a G? Imping?
I was gonna throw GIMP in there, but I didn't have enough time to.
Yeah, fake one and a hidden one. Oh, you beat me to it.
Moths? Oh, shit.
Okay.
There's two T's. There's three T's there. So isn't there shot with two T's in that word?
There could be.
Let's shop it.
Maybe not.
Nope.
Tots?
Tosh. At a mosh pit.
Mott's? That might be a proper name. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, Mott's, that's the
Applesauce.
Oh, we gotta find the fake
Applesauce
letter.
and
we gotta
tomato
find
juice.
the missing letter. Whatever's the missing letter.
Most.
Ash. Find the missing letter.
Shoot, maybe there's an extra O.
one of the T's has got to be fake.
Well, there's three of them, though, right? So even if one of them's fake, that doesn't really help us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still gotta find the missing letter.
toast with an egg. Hazelnut.
Yeah, I just thought of that too.
Yeah.
There we go. Honest. Nice.
Ethos.
Failed on that one.
Ethos. No.
I'm good for another go. If anybody else is.
Do it.
Yep, nicely done. Uh-huh.
Cone.
Mono as well. Oh, we got that.
Moon. Already got it.
Yeah, we got mono.
Once.
Yeah.
The hell is mahogany?
No idea.
Nemo?
Nemo.
Minnow?
Doesn't like proper names. What the hell
No,
is
it doesn't
sign?
like. We need sign as in sine wave, but not.
Oh, damn.
Dynamic. Main the main vein.
Yep.
Come on, main. There you got it. Nice. Candy. Oh, you already got that candy. Nah.
Made? Hey, there we go.
Yep.
Got acid. How is admin not a word?
It's an abbreviation.
Oh, that's dumb.
Yeah, administration.
Acidy?
Minor. JD's got all the words.
Yeah, no kidding.
Croft. Ah, fart. Come on. So,
Yeah, we got fun.
Fart.
This is a factor, maybe?
Trace. Come on, trace element. Maybe it's the E. Maybe it's the E.
Yeah, it's got to be the E.
Court. Ah, wrong court. No, you.
Betty's got factor in there. Actor?
Yep.
Good day. David Geschk.
Hey, David.
Cheers, mate.
Facto. Raft? Afro, maybe?
Could be. Thought of that one too.
That one's short for something else.
The hairstyle. So.
Yeah. Rat?
Taco.
Ooh.
There are a lot of letters.
It is. It's all right. Lateral. Probably an A, I'm thinking that's a fakey.
Well, no, because the A's in lateral, so it's not the. Well, it could be one of the A's, I guess.
No, I need. There's 2 A's in lateral, so both are needed.
Yeah.
Ah, true, for sure.
Well, if you can be taller, you can just be tall. Ooh, one of my favorite words.
I got real. Teal.
So it's got to be the O then.
Yep.
I'll find out. I'm going to try out areola. Okay, it looks like the O is out.
Full tail.
Okay, you got that one. It's a lot of words.
Oh. Tata. Tata lizard.
Maybe the J.
There's 2 S's. Let's see if this one. Okay, both the S's are good.
Yeah, the
I'm
J.
guessing the J.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Minge.
Always just add an S to every word on there if you can.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
Ooh, the things you can't buy in Australia. Hey.
Yeah, we got gins again.
Yeah.
One word. Ism. There you go. You got it.
Oh, ism. Okay.
Fake one. Shit.
The T is a bad word, I think.
What's
Yeah, I think so.
What's the missing letter? Yeah, I was gonna do taint. Oh, we got tank.
Okay, so knit, yeah.
What's the missing fucking letter? S. Nope.
G.
Okay.
That's G.
David
Right.
Bays. Ismate.
Yeah, Nat. Kang.
Giant. You already got
Oh,
giant.
come on. Tang's a fucking word. Oh, that die. You got it through, JD. I put it in there. I must have been padlock. Right, one more.
I'm gonna go get another pour. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm out, guys.
Third. Thanks. Thanks. Fender. Deter. Oh, you got it, Jim. Plus. Somebody got. Oh, you got enter. Team. Need. Got trend?
Tree?
Tree? Yeah, it's right there. Somebody got trend?
Tend? Reed, R-E-E-D.
Overlook. Fuck, that was quick. Nice one. Lover. Love. Hey, you got it. Nice. Hook. Grove. Don't forget you can steal words, people. Law.
Bowl. B-O-L-E.
Yep, Grove. Come on. Yeah.
Roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rook.
I think the B might be fake.
Yep.
I think the B is as well, but we'll try it. Yep, the B's fake.
Yep. Weld.
Looter. Damn it, JD.
Weeds! Fucking weed!
Yep, I saw that too.
Damn it.
Nice, Elder. Oh, Drew. Got it? Yep.
Damn it.
We got Leo. Ding, 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 ding.
Dang it.
Fake one.
I think the D might be fake.
Yep.
Yep. I just put date in and didn't like it.
Yeah, the D's fake.
Yep. Art. Come on, Tart. something is tart. There you go.
I wish it would. Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm. Now we got Tater. Tetra.
Yep, Tetra.
Oh. Yep.
Fake and missing probably.
Yep. You hit it. Code. F. I got Chaff. And
It could be the H because I put in chef. And
Yeah. Well, except he got the H.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I got
could it be
A,
the E?
I got two Fs.
It's got to be the E. Because I tried Chafe and that didn't work either.
Let me try dance. Just for the hell of it.
Well, we also got a missing later too.
Yeah, it doesn't like the E. Oh no. Face and what the fuck?
Not an S.
Chad. Chaff.
What's the missing fucking letter? Let's try L.
A U.
Oh, it's fucking U. Und. Fund. Come on, you. Ah, oh, fucking hell.
Yeah.
Those ones are hard when they fucking.
So what other games are there?
That's why I was trying. There is.
There's one where you got like a picture that you've got to identify.
Yeah, you got all pictures.
Yeah, you got it. So, I don't know what Cherokee up to in New Jersey, but there's a trending story that apparently 500 pounds of pasta were dumped along a river in Old Bridge Township, New Jersey.
Really?
I'll show you the picture.
Okay. Save me from Googling it.
So there's stream pairs, but I think that's only Twitch. That's only Twitch.
Of course.
We got Gatic on stream. Oh! Play live guests made in real-time drawings and find out how interactive stream can be. So what's this one? Oh, that's the pictures, isn't it? Yeah, that's the pictures.
There you go.
That's that one.
What the fuck? That's a lot of spaghetti.
Is it 500
Oh,
pounds?
I saw something about that, yeah.
Like 15 wheelbarrow loads. According to NBC New York, a neighbor said that the pasta came from a house a man was cleaning out after his mother died.
So she had all this cooked pasta just in her house?
People in the neighborhood said the pasta was not cooked when it was dumped, but absorbed moisture once outside on the ground.
Okay.
We'd estimate several hundred pounds of uncooked pasta that was removed from the packaging and then dumped along the creek. It looks like it was only there for a short time, but moisture did start to soften some of the pasta. What the fuck?
Okay. Well, couldn't have given it to a
Watch
food bank? Like, yeah.
I mean, it's possible it was old.
Okay.
It's just like, wow, really?
I mean, okay.
Okay.
Arctic on stream. Okay. Try to guess the drawings.
Yeah, I think it's
Guessing.
drawing. Yep.
Oh, this one. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, I'm confused. How do you join?
You just type the word. Yeah.
Oh, just in the chat.
Mm-hmm. We got flower. Yep, tulip. It's fucking tulip. Have it. Teal. Maps. Maybe that's a hair. Here's a hair.
Oh, I know.
Ah, sea lion. Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. Yeah, triangle. Yep.
Damn it.
Accident. There we go.
Run over. Okay, I put accident. Because I'm like, okay. Black bush.
Dang it.
Okay, yeah, violin, okay. Ah, damn it. Just had that one too. Oh.
Ah.
I put welder in ages ago and didn't fucking come up. Maybe it's padlock or some bullshit. Mango. Oh, that's cool.
Ah, okay.
I have no idea what the fuck that one down in the corner was supposed to be. I tried everything.
Ah,
Good
I put
day.
lollipop. That's better with a
Northwest
Y.
Bourbon.
Penis.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, Mark. What's up, brother? Camel. Llama. It is camel. Or maybe it's that's a duck. Nice. Isn't? Ah. Something's fucking here.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I put. I thought it was lice. What else do you have in your fucking hair? And I put spider.
Damn, Don, what's going on over here for?
Oh, yeah. Fire department.
Pelican. Oh, it's a swan. Not a pelican? Not a swan? What the fuck is it then?
It's not a stork. It's not a crane either.
That's what I was thinking.
No. Unless it's a... No, it's not a flamingo, not that big. Ibis? Fucking bin chook. I'm gonna try swan again. Whatever I spell it right. Artichoke. Spoonbill. Running the balls. Yeah, blah, 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 blah.
That's sad.
Yeah, we suck at this.
Yep. I don't know. I think to say you lost in the first round, I think we have to go again just to redeem ourselves for that embarrassment.
I was trying to think, what the
Oh,
hell is
that's-
that in the bottom left corner? It's purple. I'm like, well, some artichokes are purple. Okay.
Eggplant?
Yeah,
No, it was an artichoke.
it was an artichoke. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was thinking it was a blueberry or something at the beginning.
I could do with some artichoke and lemon with some shrimp and pasta.
Nah, JD got it right.
Penis. When in doubt, go to genitalia.
Yep.
Now
Right,
I want to
artichoke.
make spaghetti.
Yeah, I know. All that spaghetti.
I've got some shrimp in the freezer, and I have jarred artichoke hearts and lemon and olive oil.
Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Did you break?
No, I was just... Uh-oh, spaghetti-o.
Fried artichoke. Oh yeah.
Okay, I'll hold off pouring and we'll see what it lands on.
Blech.
40%.
Really?
Didn't you have some Darwini?
Fine, I'll put
Yeah.
the one out of the way.
The wheel says drink 40%.
Go back to the chairman's choice, you bastards.
Yep.
Juanito.
Ken. The wheel says drink Benito.
Well, this is pretty fucking impressive. We lasted the whole fucking 5 hours with the 10,000 credits. Fucking win-win.
Okay.
Pretty chuffed about that.
Eh. I'm gonna throw things on their ear. I gotta take out a picture of the spaghetti, don't I? I didn't realize that was still up.
Yep.
It is.
People like this is getting uncomfortable now.
I actually have to
How has this gotten worse? What
go to
on
the
earth?
fish market this week.
What are you getting?
Probably gonna get some tuna. I also want to grab some swordfish while I'm there. I'll probably grab some mackerel that I'll fillet and have with a warm potato salad one day for dinner.
You're gonna do it like this, David.
Okay.
40%.
Yep.
Ken.
There we go.
Scotch down under just said oi oi oi.
Sounds like cat food to me.
Mackerel with warm potato salad. It's awesome.
I want some flounder, man. I haven't had flounder in so long. That shit tastes so good.
Ken. David Geschk just said grand so.
Yeah, flounder or sole, the best way to do it, I find, is brown butter, capers, parsley, lemon. That's it.
Yeah, you don't need to do fuck all with it. It's just fry it up and it tastes so good.
Yeah, or even in the oven, just roast it.
Yeah,
Right.
in an oven. Yeah.
Yep.
It just tastes so good.
My cat is possessed today.
It's making ginger.
Actually, yeah, I think you're onto something there with that flounder or sole thing. I think I may buy
Yeah,
some as well.
that's so tasty.
Hmm.
I was just thinking I haven't had any of that in ages. I'm kind of wanting some.
It's so easy to do too. You have to be a real
Yeah, it's
fucking idiot
and
in the
numpty
kitchen
to fuck it up.
fuck it up. Yeah,
Yep.
numpty.
Yep.
Perfectly said.
You don't even have to do anything to it. Just literally just fucking cook it a bit and eat it. It's just such a tasty dish.
That was a ghillie suit.
Oh, well, the military use for hiding.
Oh.
You have to be Simon with his fucking shitty ghillie suit.
Yeah.
See, for a true military person, they don't buy a ghillie suit; they make their own. Because you got to make it in the land that you're in.
That way you're camouflaged. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You got to use the vegetation, and you got to do it fresh right then and there. And you don't put leaves and twigs and big chunks of tree, because it's pretty obvious when you see a tree moving or a branch.
And when you're in the Arctic, you don't need one. Just dress in white and have a white balaclava.
Yeah, you just wear white. Yep, exactly.
That's it. And if you really want to fuck with people, put like a bear nose on the top of your head, so when you're crawling along, they think there's a polar bear
Polar
sneaking
bear.
up.
While he's stalking sheep. Yeah. More orders are made in the US for ghillie suits by police than armed forces. Really?
Jim is phasing in and out of our space-time continuum right now.
Yep. The transport matrix is fully cloaked. He's trying to join the Q continuum.
I think so. That or he's applying to become the Traveler.
Yeah. I've been watching 12 Monkeys, sorry. The Terry Matalas show that he did before he did Picard. Fuck, it's good, man. Time travel done really well. And Deacon, played by Todd Stashwick, is a pretty fucking good character. It's a good show. I'm really enjoying it.
Okay.
I'm halfway through the second season. Yeah, it's well worth it. It's it's not bad. It's not bad at all. You can definitely tell a lot of 12 Monkeys, because a lot of the writers on 12 Monkeys did Picard Season 3, so you can see a lot of little callbacks and Easter eggs with the knives and all that stuff from 12 Monkeys in Picard Season 3.
Okay.
It's all in there, little callbacks.
Best value land-based 20-year-old at €430. I know, right, David?
Yeah,
Absolute
right.
Steal.
Yeah. Great fucking value.
Yep.
Oh, Lady Gaga's about to kick in.
Yep.
Okay, we're getting there.
So we have to do some whiskey and Lego. Now that I've got the Klingon Bird of Prey and the duck tongue to fucking build.
That's true. Yeah.
Plus we need to knock into 18. Yeah, knock into 18 is so good. thinking, I think Carly's got Tuesday off, so we might do some Lego tonight. I might do a bit more.
You guys are still here.
Lighting.
Yeah, that's definitely behaving a bit better now.
Nightbot.
Yeah, that's working a bit better.
Sugar Kitty high fives Lady Gaga.
Okay, well, that was pretty impressive. 5 hours and the credits have still fucking lasted. Fucking did.
So what are these credits you keep talking about? I clearly missed something.
Okay, so just after Anzac Day, on like the 26th of fucking April, for some stupid reason, all of the API access for Sammy got revoked. So it went back to normal API access, which only gives you 10,000 credits instead of the 8 million. And it took the dev with Sammy a year and a half of backwards and forwards with fucking YouTube to be able to get the API access for Sammy with the 8 million credits. And she constantly has to fucking give them reports of what you've been using and how you've been using and all this shit. And then they asked for another report. She'd already sent it like 2 months ago. They were asking for it again. And while they're asking for it, they just completely revoked the access. So it's gone down to nothing. And now they're asking for a video of what you're doing and how you do it. So, and I said, well, I can help with that. I'll do a video. So I was going to do that last night. So she made a version of Sammy that was just locked to me. So I get the full 10,000 credits. And while I was going to do it last night, we waited 40 minutes. We used up all the fucking credits. We had no access. So I said, okay, I'll do it tonight. And she changed it again to make it every 30 seconds for when it hits the chat. So it's not every couple of seconds. It's every 30 seconds. So that slowed it down a little bit. And then I turned everything off in Sammy and I did the video and then turned it back on. And we've been running for 5 hours now non-stop. So that's something.
Yeah.
But hopefully that video that I've done, I'll send that off to YouTube and YouTube will be like, okay, that's what you're doing. That's cool. And give us our fucking 8 million credits back again. So that's 8 million credits for everybody who uses it. It's just YouTube, well, aka Google, being an absolute tight asses with their fucking API access. And they wonder why YouTube streaming is fucked against Twitch. It's such a shame.
Yep.
That if they opened it up a little bit and made it a bit more accessible, then they would actually be able to compete with Twitch. But they just don't seem to care.
It's funny when you look at the label of the new powers in Canada. It's supposed to be in English and French, but the non-chill filtered, they don't have enough room to include it in English, so they just put it in French.
Really?
Yeah. Huh. It's only in French. It says non-filtre à froid, so non-chill filtered.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, there it is. They put the English on the back label to get away with it.
Couldn't fit it in the front.
Couldn't fit it in the front. I think that's why it's so damned expensive sometimes to get stuff into Canada, because you literally have to relabel everything for 2 languages.
Yeah, you gotta change it all. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so the dev said she's got an API or an extension that just reads events for Kick. So I might be able to fuck around with that.
Look at your Lego set. The whole book had to be in English and in French.
Yeah, I know, right? Actually, one with the blue bricks, I don't have you can't get them online. They don't have them online, so I've actually got to use the book.
Okay.
And they're still sold out of the fucking Mr. Bean car because I fucking so want that Mr. Bean car. Now that I've got those 2 sets and I ordered them and they arrived, I want that Mr. Bean car.
Give it, Keshi. Well, you don't have to get everything in French, but the clever claw throw a fit when their chocolate digestives aren't bilingual. Damn Francophiles.
Well, they actually do have to label everything in French, especially if you're going to get into Quebec because of Bill 101.
Yeah, isn't that
language
like
law?
Isn't that? I don't know if that's provincial law or.
That's a provincial law, but federally, Canada is a bilingual country. So, although not all provinces are bilingual, which is even stranger, but anyway.
I did go back and watch the flyover from yesterday.
Oh, yeah. It wasn't bad.
Yeah, the arrows were pretty sweet. Yeah, the arrows were pretty sweet. It would have been cool to see the whole 68 fucking aircraft, but anyway.
Yeah.
I wanted Merlins, man. I wanted those fucking Merlins.
Yeah, they're not going to risk it in the wind and rain, though.
No. They could do the arrows because they're trained in that. The choppers are fine because they can go low, so they were able to just do those. It was the cloud cover that was the issue, not the rain.
Yep.
Yeah, I suppose you don't want to risk fucking 30 odd bloody Typhoon aircraft when they cost a few bob.
No.
F-15, F-35s and shit.
They use those in the Jubilee though, the Typhoons, when they did the formation in the number 70, which was pretty cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I was watching one of the guys. He streams from Conisby Air Base, but he went to Heath and something or other, and they've got a full contingent of a couple of squadrons, 2 or 3 squadrons of Typhoons there, and there was 22 of them took off at once. That was pretty epic to fucking see. They literally just fucking on the runway, just see one take it off, another one's fucking right behind them.
Yeah.
Just 22 fucking Typhoons taking off all at once. Feed me, Seymour.
She's in full demon mode today. I don't know what the hell.
She's very vocal.
Yeah.
For an old girl, she's super active and vocal. You wouldn't expect that. Normally they just chill out.
Nah, she just had the zoomies a while ago. That's why you were hearing all this weird meowing. She was tearing about the place.
Yep. Run them up. Oh, it's fucking funny. We got this ginger cat that comes and visits sometimes. And because Horace, he's always inside at nighttime, he was at the front window and we got woken up like 3 o'clock in the morning. Him fucking hissing like he was in a full-on cat fight. Just fucking and he must have jumped fucking 6 feet in the fucking air and dropped and startled both of us awake. We were dead to the world fucking punch and see. He's woke us up.
Yeah, she likes the window fight as well.
Yeah, and then he comes in and just goes to sleep and purrs his fucking head off. It's like, what the fuck? Crazy shit.
Yeah. No, she likes to window fight with raccoons and other animals that come by and other cats. So sometimes I'll be like, 2, 3, 4 in the morning sleeping, and then I just hear Bruce Lee on the windowsill.
Yeah, that's exactly what fucking Horace did last night. Fucking full on.
Yeah. That's it.
So, I think I just decoded the laser code that's down here on the foot of this bottle. I don't know if you can actually see it down there. Yeah, right there.
A little bit, yeah.
Yep.
I think it's in Julian. It's Julian calendar, and I can read it one of 2 ways, and one way doesn't make sense because one way suggests that this is a 2017 bottling, which April 2017 doesn't make sense because they didn't even start the company until I think March of 2017. The other way I can read it that actually makes sense is that this bottle was produced in April of 2018 on the 17th day, which would track with how disgusting the box was.
Okay.
The box was just covered in like black grime. I'm like, what the fuck? Where were you keeping this?
Yeah, David, it's the 43.2. If it was the 40, I would be like, nope.
Yeah. Ragdoll hates lizard and insect, kills them all. Mouse just thinks is a friend. I'm confused. What the fuck? Kills all the insects. And reckons a furry mouse is a friend.
No,
we
not
found
mine.
that gecko tonight, and I was like, I have to make sure that the kitty, we were making sure the kitty cat didn't hunt the gecko.
Yeah, mine, I'll never forget that. Just after I got her, the first time I came home, I opened the apartment door, and all over the tiled floor there's blood. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? And then I find her lording over this mouse that she has split open from tail to throat with its entrails hanging out, twitching.
Wow.
And I'm like, okie dokie.
Yep. Murder kitty.
Yeah, Jesus.
So
mouse is a friend, it's a play toy. Yep, they like playing with them.
She does not like to play with them. She likes to kill them.
She just murders them. Yep.
She does that with them with her
she's
toys.
earning a keep then.
Well, she does that with her toys too. She'll literally bite them by the head and do the bunny kick and split them open and then leave them for dead with all the stuffing all over the carpet.
Jeez.
Yep, she's a murder demon.
I didn't even know I had a mouse in my apartment. Yeah. I didn't even know I had a mouse in my apartment, but then lo and behold, she found it. So
yeah, she found it. Yeah, we've had a few mice here, and he doesn't give a fuck. It's like whatever. But he'd go out and kill a fucking deadly snake. That would kill the whole household if it bit us. He'll kill that. The mouse, I'm not worried about that.
Well, I mean, one time we had somebody's pet rat escape here in the apartment building. And apparently it had gone down through one of the air shafts. And my neighbor, I get a call from him. He's like, help? I'm like, why? So it had fallen out of the bathroom vent shaft into his toilet, and he had this rat swimming in his toilet. And he's like, can you bring your cat? I'm like, what are you talking about? So I go over, and it's clearly a pet because it's white and brown. It's not like, the usual gray color.
Looking around the toilet like, would someone get me out of here?
Yeah. So I had to call the super and then find out, who the hell it belonged to. But yeah, it escaped from somebody's apartment and ended up going somewhere in the ventilation shaft because, rats do that.
Donald, I wonder if your cat gave the critter an opinion option like Hannibal. Bows in or bows out?
Up and top on some Reykjavik.
You always give the choice, then pay no attention anyway. Yeah, that's true. What would you like? And I'll disregard and just split you open. Yep, murder demons.
Yeah, she likes to chatter at the birds in the morning too.
Go there.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, because somebody likes to throw bread over the balcony, so of course all the damn pigeons and starlings are out the window. So it's like a visual field day for her.
Bird eater.
Horace thought he was in for a fucking big treat last night because it was raining. And whenever we don't have any rain for 6 months, we get these big moths, the big rain moths that only live for 24 hours. Mm-hmm. And because it was tracked to the light because we're eating dinner, and through the blinds, you just see this whack against the fucking window of these giant fucking moths. And the cat fucking is like, oh, what was that? There's this big fucking moth this big, and he's like, oh, that's a tasty feed. And like, nope, can't have that.
Yep. Yeah, I think I've seen pictures of them. They're like big enough to fit in your hand, right? The rain
they're
moths.
fucking huge. Yeah, they're fucking huge. And they only live for 24 hours because when they become an adult, they can't eat because they got no mouth parts, and then they just die.
Okay.
But they're big fuckers.
Huge. Good grief.
Yeah, they are big. Yeah. I've seen them before. So wingspan of up to 17 centimeters. Wow. Okay.
They can be the same size as a small insectivorous bat, and owls often prey on them. The body reaches the length of 100.
Oh yeah, because we got barn owls here, and we just hear this shrieking like a fucking demon, and that's what they're doing. They're flying around making that sound to scare them, and then they mung on them. So whenever the rain moths are around, you get all the owls just having a field day. Yeah, that's a rain moth on a brick. That's that big day fucking.
Though females produce a great number, up to 40,000 eggs.
Yep.
Which are scattered while flying. Their flight months are in autumn, April to June. Because that's autumn in your part of the world. Spring here.
Wow.
But yeah, they only live for 24 hours because they don't have any mouth parts, and then so they can't feed as an adult. So they just emerge as an adult, shag, just as the rains hit, and then die. But they're pretty fucking impressive.
Yeah, right now the bug we're having a problem with here are the lake flies. So you get billions and billions of them in the spring along the shores of the Great Lakes. And yeah, it just, that's why I haven't gone down to one of the parks near the lakefront here, because I'm like, I don't want to come, home covered in friggin' lake flies and eat, like 500 of them, but every time I breathe in.
Yeah. Well, we had that last night when we went outside. Carly got some groceries and we're bringing it in the car, and I had to close my mouth because there was just millions and billions of flying ants everywhere. I was like, yep.
Yep.
As soon as we get a bit of rain, we haven't had any rain for 6 months, so everything's just like, hey, party time.
Yep. Here I've had
all the weird shit species wind up in your continent because it's hell.
Yeah, but as Ken and I have discussed,
we don't have any massive fucking giant walking houses or fucking things with giant teeth and tear your fucking face off.
That's
we only got little things. We only got little things.
You don't
except for crocs. Yeah.
Crocs and murder birds. Those are the most dangerous thing.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah.
But everything else is small things. But we got big lizards and a few eagles, but we haven't got anything that'll the size of a fucking house walking down the street.
That'll send a Greyhound bus off the goddamn road.
Yeah. I mean, you've seen the size of our road trains.
I wonder what a moose would do to one of those road trains, to be honest.
Yeah, I reckon it'd be awesome to see.
I mean, there'd be a lot of free sausage at the end of it.
I think the road train would come off second best, because those moose are fucking huge.
That or he'd end up in the front seat with the driver of the road train.
Well, that's one scary thing about kangaroos here, because a lot of the road trains, you will have the big fucking bull bars, but then they'll have this big mesh above that covers half the windscreen, because if the roo gets into your cab, they'll just shred you. They'll tear you apart.
Yeah. So you know that video I showed you of that moose, Ken? There's actually been a bigger one recorded in Alberta. Larger than that. Yeah, apparently
huge, man.
Apparently they estimate he weighs somewhere in the neighborhood of 1,200 pounds.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus.
That'll feed your fucking family for a little while.
Like,
of course you would kill you.
Oh, and the antlers. Holy crap.
Yeah, where would you mount them?
fuck.
Like, yeah, Australia's got weird shit. We've just got big stuff that'll kill you here in North America.
Yep.
And
Yeah,
we
'cause
also have
we
we also have some little things depending on which area you're from, like rattlesnakes and pit vipers and all sorts of lovely things.
Oh, yeah, we got all the
Scorpions.
snakes. We got the most amount of venomous snakes. I mean, that's nothing. But we got no fucking coyotes and mountain lions and leopards and tigers. You know, we got none of that shit that a lot of places have.
No, but you've got the bird-eating spiders. That I'm not
Yeah,
afraid of.
those big
I'm not
fuckers.
afraid of spiders, but those fuckers creep me out because I saw a picture one time of its legs just wrapped around a vertical blind, and I thought, could you imagine getting up in the morning and seeing this thing just slither up your vertical blind? Ooh.
Well, the worst one is, like, huntsmen are pretty harmless, but they're fucking big fuckers and they run super fast. And they like hiding in visors in your car. So you jump in your car and you flip your visor down, and there'll be this fucking greyhound fucking sitting there.
Yeah, well, I've heard that
letterboxes.
the bird-eating spiders, because they like to burrow, will actually go into people's shoes and stay there. And people have gone to put their shoes on, and all of a sudden have been bitten.
Yep, you can't have shoes out if you live anywhere in the bit of country. Like, if you're out of the city, if you leave shoes out, like some people, like farmers and stuff, will leave their boots out on the front door. You have to check them every time you put them on, because you'll have snakes, you'll have spiders of all different species, and all sorts of critters living in there.
Yep. It is officially 28 degrees in my apartment again.
Fucking hell. That's ridiculous.
I've got about a week more.
I've got two close and pistol elephants in their safari jeeps and Range Rovers. Yeah, that fucking elephant just swats the fucking car.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
you don't have a prayer.
Ah, fuck no. That's a big mass of fucking meat.
Yeah, or it's like those poor buggers that live in Churchill, Manitoba, when they wake up, go to shovel the lawn and realize, or shovel the snow off the driveway, and realize that lump of snow at the end of the driveway isn't snow, it's a polar bear.
Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that.
Did
you guys see that video that Dustin shared with Australia up north, where the fucking guy cracks a fucking crocodile on the face with a fucking great frying pan?
With a frying pan, yeah.
Yeah, just fucking whack.
I mean, there's a good use for your Le Creuset or Staub. Just bang.
Fuck yeah. Just crack.
And I'm pretty sure they would warranty it for you if there was any damage, because they've got lifetime warranties on those. How did you
shit,
damage
yeah,
it,
man.
sir?
Yeah. Yep.
I was cracking a crock with it.
Fucking frying pan. On a rock in some tropical country and getting no sort of. No, the worst is if you're in water is the stonefish. Those things will fuck you up.
I've heard it described as the worst pain known to man.
Yep. My old
Have
man
you-
got hit with one. It fucked him up.
Have you ever seen the Billy Connolly joke about the stonefish? And
I
the
don't
fucking
remember. I
steam,
haven't seen it in a long time.
and the fucking steam meter that goes
doesn't
from
make it
ouch to oh for fuck's sake, or suffering Jesus fuck, all the way to absolute agony.
Yep, that's a stonefish.
Yeah, and the blue ringed octopus. If that fucker has a bad day, you're not even going to make it to the phone to call
And they're
for
so
help.
small. They're so fucking
Yeah.
small. You're dead. You get hit one of them, you're dead.
I mean, I still don't understand in this day and age where we can disseminate information on the internet, why people still fuck around with them in the water.
Oh no, you're a fucking idiot. That's natural selection. You play with a fucking blue ring octopus.
I mean, I know people that keep them in their fish tank aquariums, you know, experienced aquarists, you know, okay, fine, cool. They're a cool looking creature, but they're going in with like these Kevlar gloves and all sorts of things, you know, just to clean in there because that thing.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's a nope. That's a nope creature. I mean, that's one thing Australia has. Everything is venomous and poisonous or fucking wants to kill you. That's one thing. Doesn't matter what it is, it wants to kill you.
Well, it's the same thing you guys have in common with Brazil. Because everything in Brazil is, you know, wants to give you agony and make you die a horrible death.
Yep. I mean, right outside my front door, I've got a big fucking nest of little black meat ants. And you stand in one spot for more than 1 second, you can have 50 of them fucking biting you.
Ugh. Fuck's sake. No, she's not saying feed me, Sugar Kitty. I don't know, she's taking crack or something. Because she just had another bout of the zoomies and then is back pawing at me, meowing.
You guys mentioned elephants, and it reminded me of something I'd read about recently. I don't remember how I stumbled on this, but apparently one of the oldest recorded pieces of film is it's like a 1 minute and 14-second recording of people strangling, poisoning, and electrocuting an elephant on Coney Island.
Well, that's lovely.
Because the elephant had been deemed a bad elephant because it had some behavioral issues, mostly attributable to the handler being a dick and people being assholes to it in general. Like some drunk spectator got killed because he burnt the tip of its trunk with a cigar. It's like, well, gee, you don't say. I'd be pissed if someone burnt my trunk with a fucking cigar. I think you can blame the elephant for that. But you can actually go to Wikipedia and they have the film clip, and it's, you know, this grainy black and white film clip, but it is just. And originally they were gonna publicly hang it, but the ASPCA stepped in and went, no, you're not doing that. No fucking way. Try find something else. So the solution was, okay, well, we won't hang it. We'll strangle it with a steam-powered winch, poison it, and then electrocute it.
Fucking hell.
Fucking hell.
And mind you, this was in 1903, but still. I mean, if you want, I can pull up the video, and I don't know if you really want to show that.
Oh, man.
No, I don't really want to see that.
Fair enough. I don't really want to play it. Yeah.
So apparently this giant moose that they think is roaming around in Sault Ste. Marie they're estimating 1,650 pounds.
You know what?
Which is close to the world record, which is 1,800 pounds. Ooh.
That's a big animal.
I would not want to meet him in the rutting season.
No.
Dear Lord.
You don't get to be that big without any fucking reason. Fucking hell.
Sounds like I'm going to stay away from Coney Island.
I guess we know what ended up in the hot dogs after, right?
God.
Yeah.
So, what the? This one's. I'm just gonna wash one. I don't remember.
It's a marine loose. Alex Berry, courier for bottles.
Alex.
That's just Amy Schumer now. What the fuck?
That's just Amy Schumer? What the?
Jesus, dude.
I don't know what that. Okay.
She's an American comedian.
I know who she is.
Yeah.
She's extremely annoying.
Although I don't know. I mean, it's funny, but I don't understand why she'd be roaming around the woods of Nova Scotia.
Sault Ste. Marie.
Ste. Marie.
I mean, famous people have done crazier things.
True that.
I mean, Michael Jackson started off as a black man and died as a white woman. So.
Yeah.
Maybe the moose forded the river from Minnesota.
Could have.
All right, I'm trying to take the cork out. I already took the damn thing out. So it occurred to me, since I've opened this Canadian whiskey, that it might Might be appropriate to have one more pour in honor of Gordon Lightfoot.
Yeah, actually, his memorial service is being held today in his hometown of Aurelia here. And more sirens.
Fucking hell. Busy
Yeah,
day
it's
today.
funny. One of the first albums I got as a kid, I got 3 tape cassettes as a gift. I think it was a birthday gift from my parents. One of them was Simon. One of them, I think it was these 3. I know one of them, the one I'm thinking of, was definitely in there. I think it was Simon and Garfunkel's concert in Central Park, some Jan and Dean compilation, and Gordon Lightfoot's Gord's Gold Volume 2. I think because it had the record Edmund Fitzgerald on it, because it came out too late to make the first Gord's Gold.
Okay.
So, and for the longest time, that was all I associated with Gordon Lightfoot until I actually dug deeper into his catalog and realized exactly how amazing he was.
Well, I mean, yeah, he wrote a lot of songs for a lot of. He was actually a more prolific songwriter than a performer. So,
fuck, Greg. I don't want to know what that means.
I'm not touching that.
Nope.
I'm gonna change it. So talking about wildlife and shit, David Attenborough just.
Yeah. What was that? Let me look at this comment.
Rocky, watch your fall rabbit out of my head. There's only one thing that weighs 600 pounds and
lives on land, yeah.
Ron Jeremy? No. Donald.
All right,
Dan
it's 2:30 in the morning. I think I'll wrap this up.
Dan moose here in Lithuania seem to be close to 200,000 pounds. They stand about 10 feet at a distance.
Oh, no, I have no doubt. I'm sure that...
It would destroy a car here. That did destroy a car here too, JD. You hit a moose that falls over, you're probably going to die or get real injured because it's going to go and crush your car.
Well, that's why, you know, when I was driving through Northern Ontario and the one time I came up, you know, against one in the middle of the road and it was rutting season, he was doing this and, you know, doing the full thing with the front hoof and then he had stuff dripping out his willy, and I thought, I'm a dead man. I'm turning around and getting the fuck out of here.
Yeah, fuck that.
It's like, why didn't I end the stream 15 minutes ago? I didn't need to hear that.
No, that's fucking scary as fuck.
Yeah,
we got roos and emus and camels and
out of your
goats and shit on the fucking road, but no fucking walking houses.
Hey, Rocky, watch me pull a rabbit out of my hat. Rocky and Bullwinkle.
Don't count on it, Greg. Which is something I don't know.
And back to the zoomies. Yep.
Horace doesn't zoom me at all. He doesn't do any zoomies.
Oh.
He's a non-zoomy kitty.
Even though she's like an old bat now, sometimes her energy level is just through the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she's got this one stuffed fish. It's the only toy she hasn't gutted yet. That she just picks it up in her teeth, tosses it across the room, and then bats it and then chases it.
Yeah, nice.
So
they are entertaining fucking critters, that's for sure.
They can be, yeah.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna wrap this up.
All right.
Time to punch some Z's.
Mm.
Cheers, everybody. We'll
Cheers.
see you all. I'll probably schedule a Lego and Drams thing and do some more lighting on the old Titanic. Hopefully it fucking doesn't shit itself again like it did last time. That was so frustrating. Anyway, all right, we'll see you all later.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers.